Control room,
talking
confirm,
on,
please.
I should be talking through OKEX.
Co-pilot has control.
Roger that. Dive when ready,
Roger.
please.
Okay, co-pilot.
Yeah, go ahead, Hui.
Start down at 20 once I get below you.
We're not hearing you on the conference call.
All right, 20.
Okay, thank you. We're checking things out here. Okay, this is
Okay,
Tim
I'm
Shank
going
on the EX trying to reach the conference call. Do you read?
And this is Dan, Tim, and loud and clear.
Great. Thank you, video. Whatever you did worked. Thank you, Dan. Loud and clear here, too. Yep. We're at just holding at 50 meters now. We're starting to descend.
Yeah, if they stop right over the bottom target, that'd be perfect.
Morning, guys. It's Kim in Houston.
Nav,
Hey,
dive
good
super.
morning, Kim. This is Tim. I'll read you loud and clear.
Go ahead, Dive Super.
Yes, dive super is passing the comms back to you and going off.
Copy that. Thank you.
Right now we're at 70 meters in the
15
water,
below
and
you, co-pilot.
we're just north
Coming
of the
up to
wreck.
speed.
Are we going to have bridge?
On our bottom target.
Yeah, bridge. Coming to an easy stop here looks good. That was a nice setup.
Okay, thank you. Copy that.
We're actually going to probably end up being south of it. We've got a surface current that's not strong, but from the west, from approximately 220.
Okay, I'll keep my forward way on in case we start swinging around.
It's a good plan. Would you like your HMIs on?
Yes, please.
Good morning, everyone. This is Ellie at MIT.
Good morning, Ellie. Read you loud and clear.
Excellent.
Very loud and clear. It's good to have you on this morning. We're just passing 100 meters.
Yeah, how far from the target are we?
Water temperature is 21.6. We're going to end up
Showing
being
the ROV about 15 meters.
south. We're about 15 meters
We might
south.
have
So
to
when we get
move.
close to the bottom, you might want to
the
back
wreck.
in as you come down to the bottom.
Yeah, or we might want to move the
Probably
ship
gonna
another
back
2
up a little
meters
bit to the
south. or
south
something.
more.
Just
Again, we have a
if
little
this
bit of a
multi-beam is
westerly
15
current at the
meters
surface.
off, like yesterday.
That's a current, sorry, from the west. From the west.
What was our Z-bias yesterday?
Oh my goodness.
1.2?
1.17.
It's a bit murky here today.
But you were able to do that?
Yep, type it in and hit enter.
I'll start with that. Okay.
Dan. We'll see how well we do today.
Will you come around and find me? I'll back up a bit first.
Okeanos, this is Jack. Looks like we've got some bad viz.
Roger that, Jack. Good morning. Agree.
Good morning.
So right now we look to be about 40 meters southeast of the main site.
Are you ready, pilot?
I'm ready. I've been backing up.
Yep, coming around, making...
Well, this wreck is pretty low relief,
Let's
so
see, making a
there shouldn't
starboard
be any
turn.
real problem. Hopefully we can get it close enough just to image it.
Roger that. Altitude here is 2.3 meters to give you an idea of what we can see at 2.3 meters. Just getting the vehicles situated here. It's going to take a few minutes as normal. And then we'll get the camera set up. Now we're 1.4 meters off the bottom.
Found the tether.
Found the tether. That's good.
Not too
And-
bad here, but I'm not sure what our Internet One friends are going to be able to see.
No,
Roger that.
no side of view.
No ROV at the end.
The sonar. Sorry. Do you want to call up
I
the
think I'm
sonar?
not able to back up into the current. I might have to turn and come towards you. What do you think of that, co-pilot?
Sorry, say again, repeat.
The backing up doesn't seem to be working too well into the current. I might have to turn and drive towards you.
Yeah, that's what I would probably
Just,
recommend is give it a good push backwards, and then as you're kind of floating backwards with that tether still,
Yeah.
pivot around and give it all in kind of one motion.
Okay. Push back.
You're also still at 90 gain.
Yeah. Okay, I should be coming towards you now. No. Okay, I'm on a reciprocal heading now.
Tim, what's depth on bottom?
Yeah, our depth of the ROV is 276, and we're 1.5 meters off. So 278 actually, 278 total depth to the bottom.
Thank
You
you.
scared something.
I did scare
Our
some.
current heading is due west. 1.2
Still
meters
driving
off the
towards
bottom.
you.
We're
Got
driving
you
little
24
Hercules,
meters on
towards
sonar.
Sirius.
You're facing due east.
To be
I'm
under
facing
Port
Sirius.
bow.
west.
You gotta come a little left, Carl.
A little left.
Yeah, it's actually coming right on the port forward
You
quarter.
got me on sonar, yeah. You got.
Is that it right there?
45
Told you should
degrees
drive
farther
by
left.
sonar.
I don't know. Just driving back to Sirius at the moment. Looks like.
45 left.
Still to port.
Still
Yeah.
45 left, Carl.
Gonna have to
You gotta
come
come to
2-2.
225.
Okay.
I'm 20 meters off at the bottom.
Yeah.
You want to try 15,
Any-
Bobby?
Any
Sirius
interest
is
in
currently 20
me
meters
coming
above
down?
the bottom.
As long as the footballs
20
don't get above
meters.
you. Which we can't really see.
I was
so-
only going to come down about
Confirming our
5.
depth, total depth here is
Okay.
278 meters.
Other option here is toggling your LED, your tail LED, and see if we can see anything. But let me come down a little bit.
The tether is streamed out pretty well to the east.
Yeah.
I think the current's running hard enough you're not in any serious danger of snagging it. Impression here is that it's running from west to east, maybe a little north of east. We haven't done anything definitive yet. I'm just watching the tether stream. Hey, Bobby.
You're getting
Yeah,
awfully
it's
close to the
15.
tether there.
Yep, holding there.
Another idea we might try if we still can't get any visibility is turning Sirius as HMI's off. See if we can see Little Herc's light pool.
Trying to keep my altitude at 1 meter, but it's a bit bouncy here.
Might work best if you turn and drive in, Carl. You're kind of sliding as you go back.
Okay.
So we are at 278 meters depth, 1.2 meters off the bottom, and assessing currents so that we can know how we're going to approach the wreck for the dive. We've been on bottom for approximately 15 minutes.
There you go.
Did just see a sea star. Yeah, it looks really fine here. the sediments do.
Yeah, seeing wreck now on sonar. Dead ahead.
Yep.
Just to your right.
Yeah, copy that. We see that in Little Herc sonar at 2, 3 o'clock. You see some debris, it looks like, to the stern end.
Roger.
The range on that sonar is 100 meters, so it's 25-meter lines.
Outer.
So you can see that wreck is about 50 meters away from us.
Could we get?
So we want to be looking north and then eventually heading north.
Okay, guys,
Is that the idea?
so I'm going to turn north here.
Hey,
and
Carl,
we'll
if
shoot
you
the
look
sonar
at
into the
sonar
wreck.
here,
Yeah.
we're
And
aiming
then
for
we'll,
this small target
focus
before
on
we
some
get to the
debris
larger
that we're
wreck.
seeing.
So
Towards
due
the stern
north
of the
should
wreck.
take you right to it. Your range is about 30
assess
meters,
visibility
40
in the
meters.
current when we're there looking
Okay.
at that,
Do you want to bring your heading
debris.
around to the north too?
I can.
Roger that.
Stand by. Let's pause all the sonar and just do a black balance real quick. Okay. Yep.
The video is going to do a black back.
Can you try to follow me with Sirius? I was off to your port.
you're
No, there's the
recording
tether.
all
I
of
think
it.
I'm off to port.
Great. That's a good image.
You're going to have to use high pack for most of the day, I think.
Yeah, Bob, we got a water temp of 12.41 degrees C here. Let's see, CTD on the ROV.
Today is instrument flying lesson day, Carl.
Instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've
Bobby?
moved about 20 meters from our
Can I
landing.
get a range and bearing from Little Herc to what we're shooting
Been
for?
on the
here?
bottom for about a half an hour.
You said
To
bearing
where?
So we've lost
to the
bottom
target we're trying to get to.
It's 320, bearing about 35 meters.
35 meters still?
Yeah, 32. This point of debris. The target we were going for was still 35.
Copy that.
No, that totally makes sense. Yeah, right.
Hey, Nav,
Yeah?
I'm told we are switching targets to 25 meters due north
Copy that.
of Little Herc.
25 meters due north. What do you think, Bobby? We put Sirius right about there?
I can't really see, but yeah.
Moving Sirius closer to the wreck.
Okay.
Yeah, Dave?
So we're starting to move Sirius closer to the wreck here. So we're going to go look at this debris first and see how we do with the visibility.
Copy that. Do you want me to put Sirius within 5 meters of it, Dave?
See what we want to see here. They want to have Sirius be looking at Little Herc, so they're going to still do some repositioning as they make the approach here.
Okay. All right, I'll drop Sirius real close to this first target.
You just follow Dave's cursor on sonar.
I can't drive towards the target. I'm at the end of my tether.
You not drive towards it, just keep
Just
in sight.
look
You
towards it.
were turning away from it.
Oh. Well, at this point, I'm not really concerned with the shipwreck. I just want to get back into Sirius's view.
We're looking northeast now with the shipwreck off to our port. We're 2.6 meters off the bottom. Again, trying not to disturb the bottom, so staying up, but that leads us into visibility.
Pilots,
Yes.
I'm proposing we move Sirius 45 meters, bearing 030. And I'm going to propose 0.2 knots because it's not.
It's a small fish that just took off.
All right, everyone, ship move to the edge of the debris field, laid in.
Total depth 279.
Hey, Nav, co-pilot.
Moving the ship.
What's our bearing
over
to
the,
Little Hark based on
over the
HIPAC?
target?
Bearing is 070, basically.
070.
Just
We're at the end of the
north
tether
of
here
east.
with Little
Pilot,
Hercules.
I'm making
32
that my heading,
meters,
seeing if
to
I
the
can
east,
acquire you.
northeast of Sirius.
See a hole here.
So starting
That's probably it.
to see a depression here out front of us now. Little
Target
Herc.
reached.
Copy that.
This has us telling us that somewhere on the other side of this depression as we're looking at it from 325 heading. Should be something giving us a hard return.
This actually corresponds to a depression in the multi-beam data.
It does. This is a depression in the multi-beam data.
Yeah, in the AUV pictures, there were tile fish in these holes.
Well, go find him.
We've got 4 depressions here that are sort of in a row on a northeast southwest trend. This is the second one to the north. The second of the 4. Maybe seeing some sargassum down in the pit.
RV nav ship move complete.
Is markedly reduced. We are 1.2 meters off the bottom. Depth is 278 meters. And we're looking almost due west.
There's
There's
one.
discussion here of how we're going to approach this. I think we're going to
12 meters. Dead ahead.
push out ahead here. Our altitude is 1.4, and you can see the
You
visibility.
gonna still have visual, Bobby, or you want me to move?
He looks pretty good.
Mobile fauna on the seafloor. See a little pit here coming up.
Target's just a few degrees to port, Carl.
Again, the lasers are 10 centimeters.
7.5
today.
meters.
We will indeed watch for rigging remnants. I think we do have something laying between us and the wreck for sure. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out here. We're sitting over, on the multi-beam, we're sitting over a depression. So we just saw a little pit, little holes here, but not seeing the debris just yet. We're heading almost due west now.
Is there actually
We're
an actual
less than a
target
meter
or
off
just
the
these
bottom.
little holes?
There's another hole.
Depth,
Just about
RV
right
depth
on
still
your bow.
278.
Okay, south of me now?
It's on your bow.
Dead ahead, okay.
We are about 12
Got a few
meters from the wreck
returns,
proper.
7.5 meters ahead.
Copy that.
Just a
Those are
little
hard returns.
northwest of us.
Potentially a few small rocks. They fade as we get close ahead.
Best speed again.
Yeah.
Yeah, 0.2 is good.
Copy that.
So team,
Bridge, are we now?
we're going to come almost due west of the ship move now, move through the debris
Hey, Bridge,
field.
can I request
We'll
a
be
ship
to the-
move? 30
just the
meters.
southwest of the
Bearing
ship.
270.
And it runs on a
0.2 knots.
southwest northeast trend.
Call.
And then we'll go up the back.
Just
30 meters,
video over here. Maybe to tilt your camera down, get a little
Copy
less
that, thank
light.
Yeah, you're
Might
welcome.
blind yourself less.
Again, we're rolling over some of these putative targets here. The sonar not finding anything. But,
Ship move underway.
but sort of shallow holes and pits that do correspond with depressions in the multi-beam that we've seen.
So, Bobby, I'm swinging you west through the scattered sonar
See
returns.
the edge of the wreck and the sonar
That'll
now.
set us up off the quarter of the target.
Strong return.
Out here, try to look at all of these little holes.
So it's probably
Confirm what it is that we've
pretty low
got.
down in the hole. I don't think that's a railing. It's
Oh,
some poor
So if
part
you
of
can
the
get
hole.
down close to the
Oh, I
bottom,
see.
so you
Okay,
can see
thank
them
you.
clearly,
Yeah,
and then just kind of go from one to the next.
I should have put a disclaimer in all my comments. I'm just saying what I think I'm seeing. And, but
roger
yeah, that's
that.
good. Thanks for any clarification like that. It's really good. So. there is right. There is something giving us a nice hard return there, even with that low profile.
15 meters out.
Certainly something
That hard
inside
return.
inside the wreck too.
And it's just like the
Right,
rest.
saw
Got
that
something 10 meters
close
out.
in.
Yeah.
About
Straight ahead.
Whichever that is.
Straight ahead.
The hull
8.
may be sheathed with metal, copper or a copper alloy, which would give it a hard return.
Going over a small hole here.
It was used as a AMT paddling.
10 meters. Just a little bit more left. 225. Straight ahead now. Straight ahead. 7 meters.
ROV nav bridge coming up on 10 meters remaining.
Copy 10 meters, thank you.
Again, here's another sort of shallow depression.
Another hole right here.
Yeah.
But we still have the target.
A little berm around it, and that seems to be the target in the sonar that we'll come right onto right here. Still not seeing any hard debris.
Yep, there's this bump.
Here's another one right here. Looks to be rather much larger. So we've got the wreck just behind us to our right. Still at a 1.2 meter altitude. Depth is still to
So up to
78.
You found a fish.
Big fish.
Yeah. Something dark inside the hole here. Looks like, right. Looks like it's a hole in the seafloor.
Is the fish able to dig this hole, or?
Yeah,
Go
no,
take
I
a
don't
look and see what
think
it's
so.
on.
Yeah, we should get a little closer look. Can we get closer to that hole, pilot?
Yep, just spinning around.
Roger that.
Copy that, thank you, Bridge. Ship move complete.
No.
Well, the fish running away seems to have stirred up a lot of sediment in his house.
Yeah. Okay,
believe
Nav,
the
so
hole is directly
guess
ahead.
we've learned something, huh?
Yeah, we have learned something.
Right? So it doesn't look like these things that are showing up on sonar are going to be anything related to the wreck, right?
No, they don't seem to be.
Okay. And based on what we're looking at right now on the sonar, it kind of looks similar to what we saw yesterday, where we had that kind of a double return.
Yeah, I'd say the layout's very similar.
And I suspect that that middle, or that long piece that seemingly is to the west northwest is probably the real target, and the one that is closer to the east southeast is probably an artifact. It seemed to be that's the way it was yesterday. You think it's all real? Looks very similar to what it was yesterday, where we had that double.
No, that was
That
real in
double
the
real.
photographs too. There were two sides to the wreck.
Okay, well, let's go see.
Yeah.
So I would start to move in
Copy that.
and see what we see. Nice and easy.
Copy that. Hey, Bobby,
It's the same.
can you give me a
kind of
range
the
from Little
same
Herc
kind
to
of-
the
Remember yesterday we had that.
yeah,
double
Carl,
return?
I want to know how
Right.
far it is so I can decide if we
All
need
right.
to move serious or just go look.
momentarily.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday we
Yep.
had that double return,
I think
right?
Carl may
Is
have
that what
actually
you
just
saying?
put it
Okay.
in his
Yeah.
shadow.
Yeah, we had the same double return yesterday, so
All right.
it's
We're
hard
looking
to
at
say
about
which
20
is real and which
meters.
isn't real.
Yeah.
So,
About a
Okay,
little
guys,
bit east.
discussion here.
So
We're,
yeah, we're looking about
gonna move toward
330.
the stern of the wreck here.
Would take me to the tip.
330.
We've been on bottom for almost an hour now. Altitude is 1.4, depth is 277.
315, 330.
Copy that. Something in pilot cam.
So it might be wreckfish. I can't tell.
Okay.
You need your bring your heading back to the right. Closest point is off on your starboard side.
Well, I can see it.
Less than 5 meters.
One fish,
Looking
two
better,
fish.
but keep going to the right.
Yeah, I can see it in my camera. I'm good.
Yeah, it could be some internal framing on the sonar. Now looking like these anemones at the center top screen are on the wreck. They're also down on the seafloor.
okay, pilot, let's lateral to the left.
Copy that.
Comfortable where you're at, Bobby?
You moved
For
my
now.
joy gain down just to 80.
Okay, you can push in a little bit, straight ahead.
Pushing in.
Again, we should be looking near the stern area on the port side.
Okay, that's far enough.
Given
Okay.
the multi-beam.
Okay, I want you to spin a little bit to the right. And lateral now to your left. See the structure that's up in your upper left-hand
Yeah, I see
screen?
that.
I want to start back there. I want to find this furthest edge back.
Okay.
So let's just try to see if we can define that a little bit.
The current's directly on my port side, so it's a little slow lateraling.
Yep, I understand. That's it. Just keep it in your view and just lateral around. Take your time. No big hurry.
Is it okay to tilt my cameras up a little? Or are we locked in?
Just yeah, keep it that way for a second.
Okay.
Altitude 1.7 meters.
This is a buried part of the structure here, right?
Roger that, pilot. Just trying to give you
Yeah,
any
put it that
information
way.
that I can.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Altitude now 2.6 meters.
Copy that.
So doing this recon, we're not going to be zooming in here, but I think we'll come back here and need to zoom in on what we're seeing here. It's hard to know what structure these might be underneath. Frames.
Two meters.
Again, we think we're looking at the starboard side of the stern here. We're going to be coming to our left, I believe, to try to get to the very end of the stern, see what we can see.
Well, we might be
1.7.
What do you think?
we might be at the stern, looking almost towards the port stern. In other words, there may be a piece of this missing right here.
Right.
Is what I'm thinking.
Okay. You're still going to come left?
No, I'm going to start here, and then we're going to start going back the other way. Is slowly now keeping the what you're seeing in the side of the camera lateral along.
To the right or to the left?
To the right.
Copy that.
And we're going to slowly work down that one side. So, want to come down a little bit?
Yeah, coming down.
3.3 meters.
Copy that.
Hey Dave, this is Nav. Do you want to move Sirius along with him? Or do you want to just go as far as you can with the tether and then reassess?
We can move it, I think, with it. It doesn't look... I don't see any reason why we can't move it. Let's move it slow, though, because the visibility is so poor, okay?
Copy that, yep.
0.1.
The watch lead, or dive lead, dive soup, co-pilot.
Okay, dive soup, I'm drifting with the current now to the right.
Yeah, go ahead, co-pilot.
Our tether's tending that same direction that we're going to be going. So moving the ship will bring our tether into the unknown. You can see the tether coming in on the right side of my screen. It kind of loops in and then comes back to Little Herc.
Okay, we have something larger passing by.
Okay, I'm going to call it
Okay. Maybe 030.
030, 040, somewhere.
Somewhere along there. Probably 040 would keep us.
Yeah, those are definitely.
Yeah,
frames.
040.
So, Carl, what we want to do is look in the way you're looking, and then occasionally, like we did yesterday, you just rotate a little bit to your right to try to get a glimpse of what's coming.
Hey, Tom.
Copy that.
And then rotate back.
Go ahead.
He just adjusted his heading there and gave us a little better reading. So
Try
it's looking more
to
like
try to make your moves as slow and
050.
methodical as possible, rather than jumpy. Okay.
Copy that. How's my distance off?
Bridge, ROV now?
Your distance is fine, because you just don't know
ROV nav bridge.
as much as you'd
Yeah,
like
bridge
to know,
near
right?
ship move. 20 meters,
So
bearing 050, 0.1 knots, please.
we got very little help from Sirius.
Yeah.
Say 0.1 knots.
0.1, please.
20
All right,
meters,
in this particular
050,
case,
0.1 knots.
what you can do,
Copy
Carl,
that, thank you.
is we're slowly losing sight of the wreck, right? So what we want to do is stop. All right, let's lateral back until we reacquire visually the wreck, and then what we can do is just make very slow, careful excursions in to image,
Back out.
and then back out a little bit if we have to. But
Copy that.
this is just going to take time
Yeah.
because you just don't have the luxury of visibility here. So.
Okay, we have something larger passing by.
Okay, I'm going to call it
Okay. Maybe 030.
030, 040, somewhere.
Somewhere along there. Probably 040 would keep us.
Yeah, those are definitely.
Yeah,
frames.
040.
So, Carl,
Yeah.
what we want to do is look in the way you're looking, and then occasionally, like we did yesterday, you just rotate a little bit to your right to try to get a glimpse of what's coming,
Hey, Tom.
Copy that.
and then rotate back.
Go ahead.
He just adjusted his heading there and gave us a little better reading. So
Try
it's
to
looking more like
try to make your moves as
050.
slow and
050.
methodical as possible, rather than
Okay.
jumpy. Okay.
Copy that. How's my distance off?
Bridge, ROV now?
Your distance is fine, because you just don't
ROV
know
nav bridge.
as much as you'd
Yeah,
like
bridge
to know,
near
right?
ship move. 20 meters,
So
bearing 050, 0.1 knots, please.
we got very little help from Sirius.
Yeah.
Say
So-
0.1 knots.
0.1, please.
20
All right,
meters.
in this
050,
particular
0.1
case,
knots.
what you can do,
Copy
Carl,
that, thank you.
is we're slowly losing sight of the wreck, right? So what we
Yes.
want to do is stop. All right, let's lateral back until we reacquire visually the wreck, and then what we can do is just make very slow, careful excursions in to image,
Back out.
and then back out a little bit if we have to. But
Copy that.
this is just going to take time
Yeah.
because you just don't have the luxury of visibility here. So.
Four meters.
So we're on heading a 346, coming back up to the wreck. We just fell off a little
Here.
bit, and you can see maybe the framing at the top part of your screen.
4 meters. Your heading's also
Yeah, we moved what looks to be maybe a
bit to the
third,
left.
more like a quarter of the way down
Yeah.
the,
Copy
3
that.
meters.
or way up the
Okay,
one
we've
side of the
reacquired
vessel
wreck.
here toward the northeast.
Should be a bit up from where I was before.
Okay, so now just
I guess that looks different. That fish looks different than the one that. There's the two different types that we're seeing right there. Is that right?
Turning right.
so every once in a while, just turn your head just a touch, just to try to anticipate what's coming on you, or what you're coming on. There you go.
Yeah, I thought one of those might have been a wreckfish. Yeah, which is like a grouper.
Okay, Carl, can you stop and hold there?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're just going down what appears to be the eastern side of this.
Drifting up, Carl.
Looking at what looks to be framing covered with anemones.
Tom, what's your ship move heading?
050.
Let's kind of move in and out slowly and try to get some good images, but let's lateral back to the left a little bit and start on that higher frame,
Copy that.
and we'll just work this area a little bit while we're waiting for the ship to catch up.
Pilot videos a potential object directly in front of you down.
See that. Okay, Dave, you want me to come in and drift past this post here, but at a closer?
Yeah, let's just come in and image that a little bit. Don't be moving your camera or anything. Just kind of get in and move up and down a little bit with the vehicle. Just keep your camera steady.
Copy that.
You're starting to get some help from Sirius here as far as visibility, so we should have a little bit better shot at you when we get a little closer.
See that fastener there about midway up that frame? Square-headed
Yep.
copper fastener?
Yes, we do see it. Thank you. Yep. Very nice.
Nice work, Carl.
Heading is 318.
So for those of you on shore, just so you understand what we're doing, obviously we have very limited visibility
Can we
today.
laser that?
Careful there, Carl.
So we're trying to take advantage of Sirius as best we can by getting it closer in and working tighter between the two vehicles, and just very slowly walking down the side of the ship here to try to get some good imaging of what appear to be the standing ribs on this one side. So this is going to take a bit of time, but kind of is what it is. So if there's anything that you see that you want us to stop and take a look at more carefully on this first run, let us know, because we may end up sitting and waiting for the two vehicles to work together a little bit longer than we normally would. So if you want to try to take advantage of that in any way, let me know and we will when the opportune time comes, okay? Okay, you want to come down a little bit, Carl?
Coming down.
Vehicle separation 13 meters. Copy that.
ROV nav ship move complete.
Okay.
Copy, Bridge.
Move
Thank
in
you.
a touch, Bobby. I mean, Carl.
Did you say come in?
Yep, move in.
At that frame fastener so we can help orient ourselves as we go around the wreck here.
Back
you're
to perpendicular.
1 meter off the 1 meter off the bottom, so that's as close as you want to go.
Okay.
Okay, just hold that for a second.
Okay, holding. Sorry, drifting up a bit there.
How's your position, Bobby?
Okay, lateral a little bit to your right. Pick up the next one, please.
Camera's 53.
Try to, while you're lateraling, try to induce a little bit of rotation to the right to counter it, so you stay perpendicular. There you go.
Hey Dave, this is Nav.
Go ahead, Nev.
The vehicles are about 12 meters apart. Sirius is looking due north at Little Herc right now. Do you
Yes.
want to keep sliding along the wreck with Sirius, or do you want to stretch out a little with Little Herc?
We're getting a little bit of information from Sirius now, which is valuable.
I agree.
I don't think our tether is in danger, but Bobby has a better shot at that view than I do from here. So unless he sees something that he's concerned about, I think we're in good shape. Just keep moving together like this.
Copy that. We'll keep moving.
Bobby, you okay with that? Bobby, you okay with that?
I am, Dave. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything immediately endangering our tether.
Okay, good.
Okay, can we get the lasers on one of the frames here just to get a when he comes back.
There's
Yeah.
the lasers on.
They're 25 meters. Put you right here.
Carl, you want to kind of rotate to your right,
What's your
and lateral
bearing?
back left a little bit?
I'm going to try 050 again. Did that look good?
I think
Try
we need to adjust it a little more easterly.
More easterly?
Yeah.
Try to keep it perpendicular as
055.
best you can.
Yeah.
So you don't end up rolling into something.
Yeah.
We haven't sat down and taken a
The
good
current
view of the
just,
strike here, so
spins me
I'm guessing.
naturally that way.
Just
so
based
I
on
fight it,
views and
Our
it's
heading
not
is
so
currently
bad.
340.
and sonar, I'd actually think like 060.
You want to do that?
5.5 or 060, yeah.
Okay.
Especially 25 meters.
I'm trying to position you most of the way to the other end of it so you can work this whole half.
Yeah.
Don't know if there's little protrusions coming out or some sort of thing around the
060.
footer here. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, without
That's
being
about
able
logical.
to, without zooming, you know, it's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
hard to determine.
Yeah.
Bridge, ROV nav.
ROV nav bridge.
Hey, bridge, new
Very
ship.
nice, Carl.
Okay.
25
again,
meters. Bearing
trying to stay
060.
perpendicular.
0.1 knots.
Slide to the next
5
one.
meters, 060
Kind of right a little
at
bit.
0.1 knots.
Where you're
You
going
got
is
it.
good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Remember to induce just a little bit of twist as you go lateral because it's having a tendency to twist you, push your stern towards the bow a little bit.
Underway.
Remember, every once in a while, just rotate to your right and just take a little bit of a look on where you're going.
Okay, I'm back perpendicular. I'll come in and then turn right. Yeah, another post there.
Make your movements nice and slow if you can. Just stabilize your movements.
Dive soup video.
Go ahead, video.
Just FYI, we're at a position where the feet are just coloring the bottom third, left and right of the frame, but I understand you're that way for nav.
Yeah, thanks. We can come in a touch just to get those out.
Roger. Pilot video.
Go ahead, video.
I'm going to do a very slight push just to try and get the ROV feet out of the bottom left and right of your frame.
Sounds good.
Copy, half complete.
Okay, before you go much further, Carl, you want to just kind of rotate and see where that one frame is going.
Copy that. Yeah.
What do you
goes
think
out
that is?
pretty far.
Well, okay, you want to follow that out before you
Yep.
lateral any more to the right. So it looks like it might be a little more in the frame, huh?
What do you think that is? Yeah, I don't.
Could be some piece of the rigging, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that other part next to it isn't connected. It just comes close. So.
Carl, let's rotate a little bit more right and have a look.
Should be empty. These come out pretty far, yeah.
Okay, so let's come back a little bit to the left and image that piece. Now we know where it is.
Here too. D10-2.
D10-2.
Okay.
We're looking at a heading of 313. 2.3 meters off the bottom.
Hey, Bobby, got a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead, Tom.
Okay, dive soup, I'm at the end of that pole.
Okay, let's continue on. Don't forget to rotate occasionally to your right to make sure that we're not going into anything. So it appears that piece is laying internal to the wreck.
Yep, just comes inside the next rib.
Yep, okay.
Watch the video. Appears there may be one or two objects
Dave,
sticking out of that post we
right.
just went past.
Looks like the ship starts to curve away from me now.
Roger that,
With the sonar.
pilot. You are at
What
the
kind
end of the
objects are you
ship.
seeing, video?
Sorry,
Looks
Nav.
like another one of those
Nav, go ahead.
Yeah,
objects
Dave, I
at the
was
top
just going to move the
sticking
ship
out.
another 20 meters if that's okay
Solid.
with you.
We saw it on, I believe, the second post also.
Yeah, that's the right thing to do here.
Copy that.
Okay. Okay, Carl, let's crawl in a little bit. And you're at 3 meters, so you want to come down a bit.
Down. I just looked right. There's nothing up there. The bow kind of curves away from me from here on.
Okay.
Still 3 meters altitude.
What's your impression on the strike of this ship move, Bobby? I'm thinking about coming even as far north as 030 if the bow is starting to fall away from Carl. You want to come even farther north than that, or does that sound good?
Are we still wanting to run parallel?
I think we want to end up off the northeast end of this target, close enough that you can see what Carl's doing.
I would actually go as far as say 010,
Yeah, I'm willing to do that. Let's make it that.
closer to north, because he's at the end of it and he's right in my camera.
Yeah, I feel like you need to come mostly north.
Yeah, so if we go east, I'm just going to swing off past it.
Yeah,
This is interesting.
setting it up now. Bridge, ROV nav.
ROV nav bridge.
Hey Rich, could I get 20 meters, bearing 010.1 knots?
20 meters, 010.1.
You got it, thank you.
You're welcome.
Underway.
What do we got here?
What's that?
Stuff.
What?
Interesting.
So we are very close in multi-beam to the end of the feature here, which we may be seeing right here. We've got these upright pieces in a row here.
Oh, I wonder
What do you think?
if this is the bow, and then that's the beginning of the V going back the other way.
Oh, so
That's what it looks like.
this foremost piece is the tip of the bow.
I'm wondering what's your take on this? It almost looks like we've come this way, and those other ones are going the other way. This almost looks like the very bow.
You don't think so?
Yeah,
Well, there's still.
it could be the stem post right there.
Stem post. Ah. Well, we can still push it. Okay, our heading is 312. 2.4 meters off the bottom.
Okay, continue to come down, please. You're at 2.3 meters. Just come down and rotate a little bit right and see if there's anything further out to our right. Back up a little bit, please. Okay, hold that and lateral to the left, please.
Copy that.
1.3 meters off.
Okay, I'll stop there. Okay, go back in, straight ahead. Okay, look at high pack and see what your position is relative to the wreck. Right, you're almost parallel with it. So
Yeah, we're looking right down the main line of the wreck.
what I'd like you to do is
Heading is
slowly
242.
rotate to the right and lateral left. Reacquire the
Copy
main
that.
structure.
Contacting pilot cam, Carl. You can use that to guide yourself in.
Looks like there's some structure right here by my lasers.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of it is just dropped away.
Yeah.
Okay, and then just slowly rise now.
Okay. What's my tether doing? I'm feeling some
Okay.
bounciness. For
Yeah,
the first
hold
time.
that view right there, please.
Copy that.
Okay, just hang there. Try to stay. Move in a little bit. You're backing away. I don't know if that's tether pull, but try to come in and get a good view of this area.
Okay.
Vehicle separation is 12 meters.
Your tether looks good.
Well, that's what we were looking at.
Yeah.
It's. I think what's happening is a lot of this has fallen away, and we're coming around here, and we're starting to see this now. So my thought is that what we'll do is take Sirius now.
Bring it.
And
Bring it
move it over here, and then just walk this way.
Yeah. What's that?
If you just hold your position with the center of the ship, we can do measurements.
I don't know.
Go.
Let's take a look at that. Not sure what that is.
Yeah, it seems to
Run
be
the
about
left.
242.
Hey, pilot, could you go a little bit left and come back in a little bit? There's something right behind that rib sticking up.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Circular, and I don't know if it's biology or not. Just go straight in. that's good. Linger there.
ROV nav ship move half complete.
Copy, half complete, thank you.
Just hang there for a second. Biology?
Uh,
I don't know.
I mean, there's biology all over the place.
Oh, you know what that is? That's the end of another piece.
It is at the end of the
Yeah,
of
we're
the
looking
stringer
end.
beam or whatever is
Yeah,
stem.
We're looking end on something.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So Bobby, on high pack, I'm showing a vehicle separation of about 5 meters or less.
Looks like some other fasteners maybe right there at the top. Or
That
is that
seems about right.
down? Never mind.
I mean, there's like a horizontal stem piece, right, or frame there. And these are frames closer together at the bow, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, we're just off the bow, see it?
Yeah.
We're just
Sorry, I called it a bow. I should say the end of the ship. I don't know what end.
the pointy end.
The pointy end. Yeah. Agreed.
Well, the way it sweeps up here, it does look like it would be the bow.
Yeah.
Dead center of the vessel. You see that?
Roger that. That's a great image.
Yeah, pilot, if you could hold heading really well here, we can get some good sonar swipes.
Mass, maybe?
Copy that.
Yeah. We're thinking there are two masts right there. That lower one is dead center.
Okay, pilot. Let's start to move around, and basically what you want to do is come in a little bit. What I would do is turn a little bit to my right, look down the edge of the vessel a little bit, make sure I'm clear, and then I would rotate back in, come in perpendicular, and go up and down, and get a good view there, and then start
1.5.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. Now let's start to move to your right, please.
Copy that.
ROV nav bridge ship move half complete.
Copy, half complete, thank you.
Push in further. Okay, don't go any closer to the bottom, please.
Coming up.
You're a little too close to the bottom. Come up, please. Just a touch.
Coming up.
Tim, are you able to measure between the frames on the sonar?
Okay.
You mean the? Yes, we are. Just who's got the sonar screen we can measure the frame with? Copilot does.
Yep.
Never mind. I'm going to Copilot now. Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, Copilot. I want to make some measurements of the on the wreck here, the sonar,
Yeah, go ahead.
and looking on the margins of the wreck here, you see.
Okay. Looking right.
All right.
Got some more ribs.
If we're good here, okay.
I'll stop, Carl.
If you look at the distance between the frames on the margins of the wreck,
Let's go up a little bit and see where these go.
That's the wreck
Copy
itself. What'd you have there?
10 meters?
Right, that's 10 meters across. So what do you have along the rail?
Okay,
Those
that's a good shot.
Those high returns.
So continue
So
to
I'm
work
saying
your way down.
Yeah, that to the next
Okay.
one.
Turning back in.
Three meters.
The
Yeah,
rail
as you
there.
saw, we're seeing 1 meter to 1.5 meters between those frames, the targets that we're seeing there. And we just did a quick one across the the wreck was 10 meters across. That was about 2/3 of the way up the sonar image. That distance is obviously changing as we go further away from the bow.
Roger, copy. A year to a year and a half between you.
That's right.
ROV nav bridge.
1.4.
Ship move complete.
1.4.
1.4, 1.1, 1.4 meters, 1.2. See if that makes sense with our lasers here. Can't see them, they're too far. They're just coming onto one of the frames now. Wow.
ROV nav bridge.
Yeah, another ship
I
move.
think-
20
I think
meters.
given the visibility, it's
240
it's pretty
degrees.
good imagery, I
0.1
think.
knots, please.
20 meters.
I mean, we are
240
1.7
degrees,
meters off the
0.1
bottom.
knots.
Copy, thank you. Underway.
Depth is in 277 at constant. Our heading is 155. Looking to the southeast.
This is good. Nice run. You're probably going to run out of tether here before the ship engages, though. So
Got maybe about 1/3 of the wreck here to go on this side.
yeah, Carl, I think you're going to get stretched out here pretty quick, so you might want to slow down.
Okay, should I pause here?
Yeah, I think you
Looks
should
like the framing.
kind of wait for the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. Sorry about
It's
that,
not as
Carl. Your
prominent on
survey
this side.
speed increased while I wasn't.
No kidding. Although, I have to say, this doesn't look a lot worse than some of the stuff we've dove in.
Yeah.
This would be a good day of New England wreck diving. You guys know that, right?
Right to that.
Okay, do we have some more tether now?
Yeah, it looks like you can proceed, Carl, anytime you're ready.
Okay.
Here come the fish. Our heading is 170.
Looks like lunch.
ROV nav bridge. Ship move half complete.
Where are they?
If you look at your sonar now, you're getting a pretty good shadow on that component that's on kind of favoring the port side of center. Just as you're moving towards the end here of the target, so there's something giving off a pretty good signal here.
Right.
And I suspect that
One of the biologists tell us what kind of fish those are.
Yeah, they look like snowy grouper, which you might expect at this depth and a little deeper. Again, I'm no fish biologist, but that's what it looks like to me.
It's looking like if you follow the wall, you're going to run into something on the right.
Okay.
It looks like we should be coming to the end of the wreck here, the multi-beam. Did we passed right through that?
Yeah,
thing there
yeah, we saw a
at.
nice shadow, but we're
Yeah.
we'll. Well, this looks like the current picked up.
It does look the current picked up here.
210. And make it 15 meters.
Okay, I think I'm at the stern now.
Careful how far around you go here, Carl, because
Yeah.
the tether's still heading to the west side.
Copy that.
What is that?
Yes.
So when I get to the stern, the current's going to be blowing me into it.
Bridge, ROV nav.
15 meters,
Coming back
210
down
degrees at
as
0.1
opposed to
knots.
my view.
Copy that, thank you.
2.8 meters.
What do we have here?
Could be a stern post.
Yeah,
It's like the stern is.
it looks like it, doesn't it? Did we look down below here yet?
No, we're going over there now.
Yeah. Just want to make sure there's nothing else to the back right. That's interesting. Not as covered with animals at the top.
Hey, Nav, you could probably move the ship a little bit.
Copy that. Bring it a little south and try to get off the stern here.
I would bring it a little south, a little east, because I think what's going to happen, it seems to me that the current may have picked up a little bit, I'm not sure. But we got to figure out how we're going to make a transect over the top. And it may be that we want to move back to the other end of the ship and then just make one strike right across the top of this. But let's move in so we can get a close view of what we're looking at right now. So let's move Sirius a little bit south, a little bit east, and get in there and look around a little bit, and then we'll make a decision on how we're going to do that end-to-end view directly over the top.
Okay, guys, we're going to come back to the stern area and line up Sirius on the stern. You'll be hearing this from Dave, and then we'll look at the stern area. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I should say the southwest end of the ship, which we think is the stern area, and then look at the currents, which may have picked up in the last few minutes, and we want to see if it's possible to do one of our down-looking runs over the top of the wreck.
I think you should do some, Tom.
Let me know if that does not make sense to you.
Wire last time.
It may be, given the current, that we have to run that down-looking run over the wreck from the northeast to the southwest rather than run it to the northeast. So we're going to assess the current, but we're going to go to the stern first and look around there for a while. If that makes sense to you.
Right.
It just seems like the visibility has gotten worse here.
I would say we finish this
you can
survey,
see more
so maybe
particles
the next
moving
person should do
more
the
quickly
survey
here
over the
through
top.
the field of view. Of course, we are 2.8 meters off.
Yeah,
So
stay
they're
back.
pointy in as long as they're in the neighborhood.
Roger that.
Still
Still in front of us.
That's painting it yellow.
It's a pretty big fish.
Yeah, there's a big fish. Lasers are on. You can see there's 10 centimeters.
That's
spacing
worse,
there.
right?
It's got to be a good meter-long fish.
Better or worse?
I don't know. You probably have the best view over there. I'm just trying to figure out where it goes.
Yeah. Let's try
I'm
this.
sorry to hear that, Jack. Amongst the anemones, trying to see if we can see
Okay,
the bottom there,
let me know when you guys are settled up.
and whether there's any kind of iron staining or any features that are identifiable.
All right. Feeling
You're
good.
still
very
seeing the
difficult.
same
Sometimes I do
gunk
see
up
different
there, right?
colors.
You're what,
Yeah.
20
Straight there.
meters, 15?
We're going to wait for Bobby to get done looking for the tether here for a
So now
second.
you're
Is
looking
that
at the
better
edge of
pulling the
wreck,
green out?
Well, they're heading. We're looking to the southeast.
It's all the same, is it? You want to see it
Yeah,
off in
it's-
the distance.
Yes. And no
Green
matter
margin
what, it's cutting
here.
there in the
Yeah.
distance.
And, that hard return is just to the left here, the left side of your screen, actually.
Yeah, I think that's the best you're
So I'm
going to
assuming
get.
our plan here
Roger
is just
that.
to go
Thanks,
and look
Lydia.
over.
All right,
This
how you doing,
edge.
Bobby?
We're trying to get. We're gonna want to walk in and look at this hard target in there. Could
I'm
you
just
work
trying to check on the
get us
tether here.
The best.
I'm having a tough time
picture
seeing what it
so we
does
can-
at that
so we
end point
can
to
just
get to
walk
you.
in and try to look at this thing.
I think that's down current, so I'm not too worried because the ship's over to my
Yeah,
right.
I mean that may be the best, but stand by
But-
in case we need to do something different.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Any ideas
No.
or
It's
thoughts
going up and out. It looks safe.
Okay.
And my
Okay.
tail's away from everything. So
on
let's see
this?
what we can do. Anyway, you ready to start trying something?
So these anemones, I'm
Okay,
seeing more than
pilot.
10 centimeters long.
Go ahead,
here.
All right, co-pilot's ready.
Small groups of sponges.
Okay, what we want to do is, if you look at the sonar, just straight ahead and to your left, there's a pretty hard target.
Copy that.
Dave can put, there you go, right there. So what we want to do is we want to go in and see if we can acquire that target and get some images of it. And we may want to move Sirius a little bit if we think we need a little bit more tether.
Okay.
To do that, what do we have? What scale are you on? 30 meters, so
So we're 2 meter altitude coming over
Those
the
look
edge
fishy.
here. Our heading is 146. Depth is 277.
okay, I think it's right there to your left, Tom.
Yeah.
See it?
Yeah. Can I tilt the camera down a little?
Looks like we should be almost
Yes.
on top of it. It's not more than an ROV length. What is that?
1.5 meters.
Yeah. Help me watch that altitude.
Is that ballast rock?
It looks like it's rock. But it's angular here on the right hand side. You see that? It's
Holding
almost
steady at
squared off.
1.5.
That could be their ballast rock.
1.3.
Copy that.
I'm hoping the beach is going to say something. Is there a little a line or a cylindrical pipe-like thing running that way? I see a little.
Looks like there's something laying there.
Yeah.
1.5.
I don't know.
Okay, we're waiting for the beach.
Anybody, now that you see what that is, I don't see the cylinder you were mentioning, Jack. Maybe we should turn left some
Negative, I
more.
don't either. Yeah, that's not what we saw in the other image. It does look like rock.
Yeah, we could.
What kind of vehicle
Maybe we could
separation
turn
we
here a little
got
bit,
now?
just
Last I checked,
or slowly.
from
See some sponges on there.
Sirius
Anemone's
and
not
the
as
center
densely
of Little
covered as
Earth is
the
about 14 meters.
the rest of the part of
14
the wreck.
meters.
But
Copy that.
So you should have plenty of tether.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah?
Lateral a little bit to your left and back away a little bit. See if we can get a little bit more perspective on how much
You want to get
material
the
is
whole
here.
thing in frame?
Well, we'll see. If I don't know if you can. We'll see how much it's here.
There's likely some
We're staying
rids
about
behind you
1.5
or
meters
below you, so keep
off
an eye
bottom.
on tether cam.
Copy that.
A fairly significant amount of material.
1.8 meters.
Copy that. Thank you.
Hey, sound
2
test there
meters.
too. Maybe? No?
Seem to have some rather square edges on the other side of this, other end of this, but
1.6.
Copy that. That looks like an extent there, Dave.
Yep.
looks more like rock, doesn't it?
Okay. And Tom, can you swing a little bit to your
Yeah,
right
it does.
and see if you see an edge? And you can come down a touch, I think, just a touch.
Yeah, just a little
Yeah,
bit.
I think that's.
I think you're now inside the vehicle, or
Yeah.
inside the ship.
Yeah,
Starboard
Okay.
rail on your right.
concur.
Hold there.
1.8 meters.
That's ballast rock. Sure, this is Dave. Do we want to take a closer look at this? Do we want to work this a lot more? If so, I want to move Sirius.
Well, other than just rock, so we might want to proceed on back out and take a look at the stern, and then come around on the. Assuming that that is the stern, we didn't see the starboard side of right around the back. Or actually, we haven't been there, have we?
Yeah, that's where we started this morning.
Yeah, we haven't connected, I guess, coming around this last side to that side, maybe.
Home well, Tom.
Yeah, we haven't really looked. The question I have is, without moving Sirius, can we come around this? Can we pirouette around it just to see the other side?
2 meters.
Or is that going to be too complicated?
Well, yeah, I am bouncing up and down a little bit.
We're right on the edge.
I'm not quite dialing it in.
Oh, I see.
Feeling pull.
Okay, I was just curious.
I think when we come up here and come down like this, we're going to have a better shot at looking at that.
That's true. Okay.
1.7.
Okay, we can image that stern section. It looked like there might have been a stern post sticking up.
Copy that. Coming up.
Okay, guys. So I think what we're going to do now is, you just heard, we're going to move to the stern, and image that. Make sure we come around the whole
2.3
side of the
meters.
stern, so we have that well documented. And then I think we're going to move to the northeast end of the wreck and do a run down the middle. If that makes
Not
sense
quite
to
out
you.
the
I think
rail.
current-wise, that's our best chance of being able to stay on a nice midline run. And when we do that, we should be able to see that feature, that rock feature we just saw, a lot better, or whether there's a cylinder there or something else, or a cylindrical object. We'll get a better shot of it then.
Looking better.
Okay.
Copy that.
2 meters. Yep, looking clear.
All right, sliding back up the side towards you here.
I guess I've been assuming it this whole time, but this is all wood. Is that correct? There's nothing else here but wood.
So you're going to want to be careful how far around the stern you
Roger
go.
that. We haven't seen either of those.
Your tether's being pushed to your left.
Copy
So as
that.
you come around, it's going to be starting
When I
to
can't, like I said
it's
before,
gonna
when I
get pushed
do get
into
to
the
see
wreck.
between the bases of the anemones, that sometimes I feel like I'm seeing iron oxide standing, or just discoloration or mottled coloring on the wood. The faunal composition is mostly the same all the way around this wreck. It's the anemones, and then these you see these right here in the field of view now. You see small patches of sponges. Do see different anemones out on the floor from time to time, very infrequently. Not seeing anything in the way of mobile fauna on the wreck itself, such as crabs,
About 3 meters
shrimp,
left of lateral.
those kinds of things.
Copy that.
I think here we are coming around to the stern
Coming around
again.
it now?
I think we're right here.
No, keep your heading to the left.
On
There's
sonar.
there's two
Not
different
on
anemones.
sonar.
You see right at the bottom of the screen here.
Bring your heading left to line up
Be a
perpendicular.
different species. We got something on the right side of the screen that's sticking out on the seafloor.
You're going to be really unstable when you're facing north.
Just to the right of your screen there, on the right side bottom, there's something sticking out. See if we can get an image of that.
Right. I'm still
That's
looking
what we're looking at, Dave?
for a tube.
Yeah, right there.
somewhere.
Copy
Come in
that.
on that a little bit.
That'd be it.
Sorry, Jack, you were breaking up on that one.
0.9 meters.
Still looking for a
Copy
tube.
that.
We all AUV.
0.8. 0.7.
Okay, don't want to go any closer to the bottom here, Tom.
Yep.
So just something laying
0.8.
off.
Back to a meter.
Okay, Tom, you can work your way around here.
Don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Completely covered.
Off to your right. See it straight ahead now. I think it's in the shadow.
Oh, I see it in pilot cam.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, see, now we're coming up.
So as long as you approach from this direction, you should be okay, Tom.
Copy that.
Yeah, there it is.
See, now you can
Yeah.
see that remark before that was less colonization toward the top of this.
You want to slide up to the top, Dave?
Yes, please.
Okay, coming up slow.
Based on sonar, this post seems to be more on the starboard
See
quarter
some sponges on there
than
too.
directly
There's
on the
something that
stern.
looks like a crab on there. Right
Yeah.
below the lasers.
And that wouldn't
And
surprise
upper
me,
right.
Bobby.
Yeah, right. Our heading is 101 looking at this. Coming up to the top now. Those are Acesta clams, it looks like. Might be dead. Those three things there, it may be a clam there. Yeah, I just saw one clip together, so it looks like it's a clam. That's interesting to have those clams on the stern post.
1.4 meters.
Copy that.
Yeah. What?
See where we think it is in
Yeah.
relationship. Doesn't appear to be on the center line of the ship. Appears to be, as Bobby said, right, kind of around.
Yeah, right.
Right. That's my take on it.
Okay. It's not that the disc got pulled off or pushed or anything.
I think it's this structure that would be back here. You know, that'd be pretty high astern. All right, guys. I think what we want to do is now assess what would be the best way to make a really controlled run right down the center of the ship from end to end.
I think definitely from the northeast. Yeah, I'd much rather be going into the current than with it.
So this is part of the frame or structure
Okay,
of the wreck. And not
so
the,
what I want
not
to
the
do
rudder,
is
not the stern post.
let's back away, and then
Looks like
make
it's,
a move and
more
walk
on the
down the
eastern-
side of the ship,
eastern side of the ship.
up to the other end, and then realign and plan our move back. Okay. So let's
Copy
just
that.
come down on the outside of the ship, the way we just came down. Walk back up to the northeast, and then realign, and then do a nice slow run and image really well right over the center line. Okay.
Hey, Tom and Dive Super, could we get a pause for sonar?
Can we get a good view from the bow before we start running, or you want a view from the stern?
Try lateraling right.
Yep.
Keep coming right. Yep. Keep going to the right.
Copy that.
That's a grouper. What's
The
that?
stern is actually starting to go in from you. We're trying to get what we did understood.
West end or east end?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, the ship and then came down the western side. Come all the way down the western side is what you're looking at now, the edge of the western side here at the stern. I'm sorry, at the southwest part of the end of the ship. So we're at the southwest end now, and we're going to we're getting a sonar image, as you can see. Again, You can see that hard return where we saw that rock pile that we definitely want to go back and make sure we see again.
All right, what do we want?
Dave would like you to back up all the way to the end of the stern and look down the center line.
Hey, Tim,
Yes.
this is Dan. When we're done with our flyover, can we mark this area? I'd like to come back and look at this lower region where the anemones are cleared off in detail once we're done with our flyover.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Hey, Bobby, how do you feel about point 2?
Yep, we can do that.
Okay, and Sirius's bearing will be 045. Bridge, this is RVNF.
Nav bridge.
Hey, can we get a ship move? Distance 50 meters, bearing. Okay, the ship will start moving in a moment.
After that.
Your heading's always going to be tending you to look right, which will be a little annoying because you're actually moving to the left. But we know it's pretty clear. I didn't see any obstructions along this whole length.
Copy that.
Okay.
It's highly
Okay,
dynamic.
so we're coming to
down
the
here.
northeast. We want to see we're going to keep the wreck
From a hydrodynamic
in our
point
field
of
of
view.
view. Given the conditions here, it's better to run from the northeast to the southwest. I have a couple of imaging
All right,
targets that we
pilot.
want to see.
1.3
We want
meters.
to see what we see is a hard
Copy
return
that.
about the center mast area. That interior rock pile again. That really want to see that again. And we'll get the other side of that from the fly down in just a few minutes. Then we have the exposed wreck. We have an open area where there's the anemones are not obscuring things that we also want to look at. So if you have more than that, we may see more on the flyover. Just let me know.
Uncertain,
That
as
definitely
I
led to
just
some confusion.
first touch.
That's so much better.
Okay.
There you go.
Looking at a heading of 141, 1.2, 278 meters.
You're the man, Roland.
Look at that. That's pretty stunning.
I try.
Tether's looking good.
Copy that.
Boy.
You are looking good, Tom.
Copy that.
Camera appears to be pointed a little bit up into the lights.
Yeah, it is a little bit rolling.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I'm just trying to keep my eyes open.
You're looking almost east. We're heading of 118.
Yeah, and then there are moments
are
when
1
it
meter
just
off the
seems
bottom.
totally calm.
Yeah.
Looks very calm here. You see how the slopes down into the wreck out in front.
Did you have that impression as well, Carl? That it was almost like gusting down here?
I think it's kind of like in a sailboat. You're going downwind right now, so.
Oh, that could be.
There's hard bottom inside there. Anemones are
Got a
on
significant
inside the wreck.
target inside the
Yes.
hull.
You just saw that. It's coming up right now, right? Yeah, we
Copy
just saw that
that.
coming up right now.
It's about
He's
7 meters out. Just to your right.
Yeah, guys, so
Copy
that's
that.
center,
Not sure
that's
if Watch
center
Lead
mast,
has any desire to go see it.
I think we'll see it when we do
We'll
our
see it when we do
over
our
the
run.
hull
Yeah,
transit.
that's right.
Yes, we will.
Thanks.
Yep.
Just science team, we're just passing now what may be that center mast, hard bottom.
Feather.
Or midline mast, hard bottom. There's a good view of the material underneath the anemones in contact with the sediment. It's a nice shot there.
Hey, Tim, are we about a midship here?
1.2 meters, Tom.
Yes.
Yes, we are. This is where there's that center mast hard
Thanks, Bob.
target, the sonar that we were seeing. I think it's right in front of us, just to our right. Yeah. You can see the sonar.
Another hole. See it?
There's another hole there too. Yeah. We're starting to see little holes. There's certainly a hard bottom. There's a lot of anemones inside the wreck right here. Again, you can see the keel line in the sonar. Much better visibility here. You can see the framing much better here.
Well, this is really pretty.
I think those little orange circular things there are cesta clams. See, they just moved. I've been seeing these things thinking they were rust-colored staining further back with bad visibility, but they're actually clams on these things. So we saw those on the quote stern post or whatever that post was earlier. Much better visibility imagery now. You can see a lot more.
It might be.
So we got about a third of the way go to the end here. See, it loses the.
It might be that we have low currents coming in and then
Pushing up.
sweeping over
Well,
the
this is
wreck.
much better viz.
Yeah.
Funneling it in.
The big
It
fastener there that's just going off the right.
1 meter.
You see a fastener
Copy
there
that.
to the right?
What?
Yeah, we had, that's a new target. Now, drop a quick
Target?
target here.
Yep.
Yeah, please, just say fastener. We can come back here on image. That was a beam there. You see that? I thought I saw a long beam going down on the center line. D10-5 is a
You are back at the
fastener.
pointy end.
Concur. Looks
So-
pointy.
1.3 meters altitude.
All right, I'm gonna swing around and set up directly on the pointy end.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Nav bridge.
That's great.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Ship move is complete.
So we're back at the pointy end here.
Copy that.
Thank you.
I feel like we've been here before.
Can see a lot more now, though.
Better view,
Yeah,
yeah.
visibility's better.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
As soon as I came up,
For
I was
consistency,
catching the
yeah, we're
current
just over
from
there.
port.
So
I
that,
think
yeah,
I was in a lee
so there may
behind
be
some of the timbers there.
there may
at
be
the
a
mound.
there may be a the current's coming from the
Hey,
southeast.
Nav,
That's
is the ship
Maybe a
still
tidal,
moving?
tidal thing.
Yeah, it could be a
that's-
tidal thing.
That we all of a sudden got clean water
Right.
coming from offshore.
right.
So now you're seeing a current from port to starboard.
Yeah,
Hey, Nav, is the ship still moving?
The ship just stopped.
Good.
Okay.
so I think we can start thinking about how to set up for a run down the length of the target here.
Okay, co-pilot, do you want to do a short move to bring Sirius in line with the wreck?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so maybe about to right there.
I don't know where there
Oh,
is.
you don't have high backup. You'll just have to trust me. Bridge, this is RVNF.
We're setting up here, science team. If there's something you want to
Bridge.
see here,
Hey, can we get a ship move 11 meters, bearing 115 at 0.2 knots?
We are on a heading of 214.
11 meters,
215, which is about
115 at 0.2
what we
knots.
think is along the midline. You
Copy.
can see the sonar there, how we're lined up. Are you going to launch?
We can just hold here for a minute and go down and grab some.
No. Okay, guys, we're just waiting for the ship to get it in
Hi,
position.
everybody.
Why, hello?
Hey, Tom, why don't you crawl in and get some really pretty video here while we're waiting, and just look around a little bit, just right in this forward section.
Copy that. You want to just move in on the upright timbers here?
Yeah, let's get some good stuff. That's beautiful. Yeah.
You don't see them moving in the current, do you? They're just sitting there.
Yeah.
Got very little current right now. We got very little sediment.
All right, Roland, let me know when you've got enough of that. We'll start panning around a little here.
Okay,
That
well,
must have changed.
I've got enough of that. This is all no zoom, correct?
Correct. Just the way you're doing it. Move in and out, and let's get some nice images here.
Yeah. This is a
Yeah,
perfect
good
time
with
to
that,
get some
All right.
imagery of the
I'm gonna
close-up of the sponge.
rotate around to the right here.
If it's okay to zoom, it'd be great to
Keep
get
on the same beam.
This is our best shots of the animals.
Co-pilot,
and
we're
the
expecting your
substrate.
heading will be 220.
Yeah, I'm going to see what this material is. I mean, I'm assuming it's all wood, but yeah, that's wrong.
Okay, video. Let's zoom.
Zooming in.
Yeah, I see two of those cesta clams. So you see the
Partial zoom.
Copy that. Sorry, I'm drifting back on your own.
Oh, that's good.
There is a loop right there, just right of center.
Yeah, it's hiding a long way in there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
There's serpulid worm there too.
What is that? See that loop? It's definitely
I've
man-made.
got more zoom
think
if you're
so?
stable.
Yeah,
I had that as
Yeah,
a,
go
I
a
had
little
that as a worm
farther.
tube.
Oh, you
Zooming
think
in,
so?
I
Dave.
thought so.
Maybe.
Dive super,
Are we
you
full
clear
zoom?
for more zoom.
Yes, go ahead.
Zooming in.
Let me bring it
Is it a
up a
worm
little
or
here
ring
for you,
tube?
Roland.
Ring? I think it's a worm. Yeah, I think it's a worm tube.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Had some angle on it. There's some veins there. You can see some iron oxide staining on that.
Sorry, Roland.
Sorry, I'm going with you.
You're doing good.
You see some of these cesta clams look just like iron oxide staining. It's when you're pulled way
All right,
back
let's
at
come
bad
back to
visibility.
partial zoom, Roland.
Pulling out.
Get the feeling, yeah, I'm floating off here.
Still pulling.
Yeah, just go ahead and come full wide for a second.
Yeah.
That's full wide.
Copy.
Yeah. Can we get a zoom in on the sponges while we're waiting?
Yep.
That's okay.
Lasers.
Yeah.
Could you guys set up for a nice shot on those and zoom in?
Roger that.
Copy that.
Pretty good here, Rolly.
Is there something square
Pushing
down there?
in.
It almost looks
There
like
is
it,
something square down there.
All right, just hold right
Is
there.
that what you
for
were
a
seeing,
moment.
Dan? I just saw something square down below our field of view here. We should take a look at that.
I'm gonna rise a smidge.
Yeah.
A little too close for the light.
Actually, I'm irising you down a little bit
Okay.
because the image is blowing out.
All right. Okay, push in a little more.
Pushing in. Still pushing. Holding partial zoom.
Yeah, I'm gonna tilt. There you go.
Pushing in. Adjusting for details.
I'll drift back up here in a sec.
One more zoom.
I'm happy here. You can adjust at will.
Okay, I'll just fill the screen with sponges.
Okay.
Holding. Partial zoom.
Just stand by. We'll drift back up in a sec.
Something red in there on to the left. Well, that's a clam. That's a clam. Right to the left there. See, there's part of that worm.
There they come.
Tube again. Serpulid worm.
Is that upper or one edge? Yeah.
Jack, I think as if that's you,
Okay.
you're heavily broken up.
I think we have enough for video of this. If,
Okay. Yeah, it's a little bouncy this much zoom.
Let me pull out.
Okay,
Please.
let's.
We can have a little zoom here, Roland.
That's more smooth lighting, even lighting.
All right, hold that.
Holding.
Let me just get dialed in here.
Is that what we saw?
That's what I saw. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Do you guys see that? Those square edges there.
Push in a little more, tilting down more.
Pushing in. Just
No, I'm pushing in. You
Yes,
just
I
hold
see it.
it.
I'm just not
It's all
quite.
right.
I can't get a clear picture of it because of all the anemones.
There's an anemone right on it, but I don't. I mean, it could just be a rock, but it looked like it was a nice square edge to me.
Didn't even
It's partially broken.
Didn't look like what.
I don't
I
know.
thought we saw something else, but
All right, we can come out and look again. There's a serpulid worm on the left. I mean, it may be nothing, but it certainly has an edge, or edges to it.
yeah.
see some rust staining at the bottom of the screen.
Okay, come back out, please.
Pulling out.
It's at the base of this extension that comes down from the
Right.
about the pointy end region.
That's full wide.
All right, thank you.
Our heading is 214 as you look at it. It's directly along strike of the vessel.
Okay, let's reset our cameras and get ready for a nice smooth run over the top.
Do
Nice
we
and
want to
slow.
look down, or do we want?
Thought we saw something else, but
All right, we can come out and look again. There's a serpulid worm on the left. I mean, it may be nothing, but it certainly has an edge, or edges to it.
Yeah.
See some rust staining at the bottom of the screen.
Okay, come back out, please.
Pulling out.
It's at the base of this extension that comes down from the
right
about the pointy end region.
That's full wide.
All right, thank you.
Our heading is 214 as you look at it. It's directly along strike of the vessel.
Okay, let's reset our cameras and get ready for a nice smooth run over the top.
Do
Nice
we want to
and
look
slow.
down, or do we want to look 45?
I think we're going to want to look more 45. I don't want to do what we did yesterday, looking down.
Roger.
I want to get some really, you know, we might get lucky, Dave, when you were at lunch, we came down the side and it was gorgeous visibility. All of a sudden it really got better. So we might get lucky and get some really nice imaging as we go over the center here.
This is a good angle for light right now.
Yep. And
backscatter.
What we want to do is get Sirius moving at a fairly slow pace and just come right over the center at a rate that's comfortable. If we need to stop the ship, we'll stop the ship.
Okay.
And see what we can see.
So when we did a similar maneuver yesterday, we found that 0.2 was a good speed to keep the vehicles in pace with each other. Is that what we want to try again, or do we want to try a little bit slower? We did 0.1 yesterday. Little Hurt kept getting out ahead. It was really hard to not, if we want to make a clean single pass, I'd suggest 0.2. If we wanted to stop and start a little bit, 0.1.
I think we're going to want to start and stop a little bit on this.
Copy that.
There's some things that we're interested in seeing.
Yeah, let me check with the guys on
Hold
shore.
on, we'll check.
You guys, normally I feel like when you do one of these runs, you want to do the run completely at one speed and not stop. You sort of break your ability to do a mosaic and then come back and image places that we see during this run. What do you guys think? Do you think a straight run, or do you want to do sort of a run and stop and run and stop? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I'd prefer a straight run if you could.
Yeah, I think so too. I think we have enough time that we could just do a straight run and then look at features like we did yesterday. We saw some things we didn't see by peering in and came back to them. So I think I'm in favor of a straight run. We got time.
Okay, let's do a straight run.
Right.
0.2.
Cover that. Along, so straight to a problem.
Okay, Jack, you're breaking up.
Make a trans very quickly.
Is he
break up?
5 meters, 220 degrees, and 0.2 knots, please.
Give you a cup of coffee.
No,
maybe
it's not. It's
if
not a
there's
coffee
something
kind
other
of
else
day.
open,
5
maybe.
meters, 220 degrees, 0.2 knots.
Yeah, you also may be too close to the microphone or too far away. I don't know, but it's broken up.
How's that?
That sounded better. That's better.
Maybe I'm too close.
That wasn't better. Sorry. We're still lining up here, right? I look down.
Stones.
There's more balance.
No, that's still bad, Jack.
Yeah. Okay, you're at 2.3, so you might be able to skin us down a touch as you get comfortable, Dave.
Yeah, I wanted to get over the
Yep, understand.
the stem or the stern, whichever.
Yeah, video. Is there any way to get more light on that? I guess I don't know. We're coming down now, so maybe this will help.
That's looking real
Yeah,
nice
that's
there.
what's
There we go.
required.
Guys, we're not going to be able to do this down looking per
Maybe a
se.
little more tilt down would help.
This is more of a run over. If you start to see the feet when we tilt
And
down.
also, dive super pilot, I can also push past the feet if that helps.
Yeah, let's push past the feet. See if Dave's
Zooming
comfortable with
in.
that.
How's that, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay, holding.
Looks like Sirius is just beginning to move.
So we just on top of the pointy end here. I just missed us coming up
Yeah,
and over.
we're a little bit further in. So we're up over the high pieces.
Okay, guys, we're looking down into the wreck. So I think the idea is to keep a straight view.
Yeah.
Go straight down.
Yeah, we don't want to go. They don't want to go back and forth. They just want to have a straight view, straight ahead.
We can run the video back for Dan for a second here. Can we run this back to the left?
Dave, I think a heading of 212. About 212
No, I just want to see it.
taking you straight along the ship.
Yeah. Just looking left and right as they go here.
Yeah, go back here. That's it.
You faded into the distance.
Yeah, coming down. Okay, more balance to the northwest.
Yeah, Dan, that was some exposed wood at the edge of the wreck there that you saw. Just on the margin, just coming out of the sediment.
Might want to slow down a little bit. I've lost you in the gloom.
Not sure if we... What do you think, Dave? Should we...
I don't think so.
The problem is the
Nav
visibility
bridge.
again is so poor that we're trying to make sure that
15
there's
meters
nothing
left in this
going to
move.
bite us here.
Right.
So by just going like this,
You
at
lose-
this
this depth,
elevation,
that's
you're
right.
taking a chance that there's something.
We're 1.4 off.
Yeah.
So
Pilot, you're still setting
looks like
up,
some
right?
material there.
No, we're on our way. It's just can't see much.
Okay.
Yeah, we just have really bad visibility here, guys. Not sure. I don't think we'll get a mosaic out of this guy here, but you can see what we can see. I gotta.
So high pack is showing you guys right on top of each other.
I think we can add that place back there, Dan, that you saw. You thought you saw some metal. We'll go back up here and take a look.
There they are. There you are.
We're not getting the lighting I thought we would get up here to be able to run straight down. Visibility is really minimal here.
Co-pilot, you're muted.
Well, I'll just speed up.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
There was some what looked like the rocks we saw before over to the starboard side where you were pointing out, Dan. There might be some metal over there. So I think we want to come back to that general vicinity and look around some more.
Dive Super, if you wish, we can try an additional step of gain. Might be able to pull out more details.
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay, gaining up +6.
Yeah, right there.
So we're the interior of the wreck here. We've increased the gain on the video to see if we can see. There's that purple anemone, the other species at this site.
Okay, there's a frame
There's
timber.
some framing on the right here.
A little bit over to the right, too much.
How's that, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay, holding.
Okay.
Looks like Sirius is just beginning to move.
So we just on top of the pointy end here. I just missed us coming up
Yeah,
and over.
we're a little bit further in. So we're up over the high pieces.
Okay, guys, we're looking down into the wreck. So I think the idea is to keep a straight view.
Yeah.
Go straight down.
Yeah, we don't want to go. They don't want to go back and forth. They just want to have a straight view, straight ahead.
pilot, would you like me to slow the ship move down? We're almost complete.
No.
Don't want to go do anything.
No, keep it going. It's-
We're
I can always catch up.
almost to the halfway down the ship right now.
Back on center line.
Nav bridge.
Got it.
Ship move complete.
Thank you.
You've got a sonar return coming in about 5 meters.
Yep.
Now coming up on the hard bottom target center mast here.
Coming into sight.
See anemones, white anemones on them. Here's that hard bottom target we've been seeing so much of.
It's just displaced a little northwest of center line there. But it's not the hull.
Not sure what that was. We're 2.5 meters off.
Other sonar target off to the left.
Got it.
I'm going to move the ship a little more. Bridge nav.
Nav bridge.
20 meters, 220 degrees, 0.2 knots.
20 meters, 220 degrees at 0.2 knots.
About 5 meters off.
Yeah.
Port side.
Rocky. Please don't.
4 meters. You're headed straight for it.
Yeah.
Hey Nav, this is Watchley.
Good.
Yeah,
I think
I
that's
didn't put
more,
a target there, but I know that there's
crustacean
about
on the side of the ship.
2 meters on the iPad screen due west of the northeast extent marker. To the northeast end of the wreck.
We want to try to stay on a steady.
This is the place we want to go back
steady
and image
line
that
here, and not
for sure. It's
not
about 2
do
meters
too much
west.
looking
I
around.
just
We'll do
didn't frog
that
one in.
on the next time.
Okay.
You know, it'll be in that maybe a little bit north of where you are. Sorry, that's okay. That should work fine. A couple things there in that vicinity we want to come back and image.
What do you want to call this?
Let's call it 10-6. Our next one, yeah, 6. Thank you, Nav.
And another target about 10 meters out.
Yeah, that's a pile of stones.
Okay.
And in the other end.
In the other pointy end?
It's unclear. But judging by where we left, I think that this is the stern. Just
so we have our rock
a
target
prejudice
toward the southwest end of the wreck coming up now. It's about 7 meters away. Essentially run down the midline of the wreck. We're at 1.8 meters off.
Well, in that case, they're about 5 meters in front of you, those stones.
Really couldn't get much more altitude
We will
because of
leave
the
them
lighting in the water column.
unturned.
So we stayed down low, and as a result of that, we,
we
sort
are.
of moved, turned back and
Gathering
forth. So it's
moss.
not a mosaicing survey for sure, just more of a reconnaissance inside here. And here we come up on these. They look cylindrical. Here's that hard target we've been seeing at the southwest
10
end.
meters
that
to the end of
was
the ship.
looked like rocks before. It looks like there's something long. We're heading as 218 right now, so it's parallel to the axis of the ROV.
We're at the stone pile.
Yeah, we're at the stone pile.
My
See
immediate
the
right.
right-hand side here.
Continuing on center line.
Still on center line, going to come over the southwest end of the wreck here
Frame
shortly.
members visible on the right.
Video's changing out.
Rising.
What's that right there? Okay, so that's one of our here we are at the southwest end.
We have another target about 8 meters.
You see something off in the gloom here.
Yeah. Maybe a hard bottom with anemones on it.
Slightly to starboard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
7 meters.
Okay. So guys, we just did a run down the center of the ship inside, not a mosaicing run, but saw things nonetheless. We will come back in image, I think. So right now, I still have as our imaging list the exposed area at the southwest end.
Video comm check.
That's looked
Pilot
to be
here's video.
Roger out.
part of the frame that was exposed. Not much in the way of colonization there. Then if we're going to look at those that rock pile again, that hard target.
There it is.
And then there's an eel coming out of the seafloor there. Looks like. Just looking at another hard target out here, just off the stern, or the southwest end of the ship.
Nav bridge.
Go ahead.
Ship move complete.
Thank you.
What is that?
Any idea what this is, folks? We are 2 meter altitude, pirouetting around, and depth is 277, almost constant the whole dive. Any thoughts on what this is? It's got rock. We can certainly zoom in if people want to zoom in.
I think that's a rock.
All right. So we're about, I think, 7 meters or so, 8 meters from the southwest end of the wreck. If people want to zoom in on this and take a look at it, get a close-up view. Sure. At least have that documented, maybe even at the base here where it's exposed, no anemones.
So you want to?
Yeah, pilot, can we get a zoom in on the base there, almost where you are? Look at the exposed maybe wood area or rock, whatever that is.
Yeah, Rolly, let's, or Ed, rather, let's do this again
For some
first.
reason.
You're
Go
not hearing.
back
You're
to-
not hearing who?
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Okay, we're clear to zoom.
Roger, zooming now.
A lot of times I'm not hearing.
Zooming for focus.
We're zooming in for focus here.
Imaging there, shading.
See small
Okay,
holes in
starting
the
that
sediment.
shot, 10 seconds.
Still see some more woodworms.
Okay, coming out a little bit.
Tim, there's a linear piece to the left. Can we get an image on that, please, on the seafloor? You see that?
Yeah. Pilot, you see that,
Roger that.
linear piece just to the left of this object on the seafloor there?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could line up and get a close-up of that, please.
Visibility is again great here. Seems to really come and go.
Is it under the lasers now?
Yes.
That piece right there,
Okay.
Dan.
Yep.
Clear.
That's what
Good
we're
to
going
work
for.
that, Ed.
Roger, zoom focus.
Yes, sir.
There's your serpulid polychaete.
Backing.
Definitely got iron down there.
Yeah, just saying that. Just seeing some iron oxide staining upper left at the base of this feature. Is there something that comes down? Is it on the left-hand side, upper part of the image, guys, or something that
Like go closer, pilot.
like a pipe or
You can
something
go
that comes
closer.
down and goes
Thank
into
you.
the sediment? Don't know if you
That's
saw
about
that.
it, though.
We'll
All
look
right,
at that.
Roger. Give you some reference.
Certainly staining there. I don't know what you guys think of that. It's funny, it's some hard bottom here, but don't see a lot of colonization on that. But do see iron oxide staining on it. Yeah, we'll look at that, what may be a pipe coming down next.
Yes, workshop. Thank you very much.
All right, I think that looks good.
Pulling out.
Any other thoughts on that, guys? You want to see more zoom on that? Are you okay with this? Sort of looks like an angular plank of some sort. I don't know. Just we can go take a look at that pipe thing coming down. It may be biological, but there's some sort of a thing coming down just below that large anemone, the right side of that large anemone.
Yeah, Dave, over to your lateral over to your right a little bit.
Full wide.
You can see a rust stain right at right where that anemone is, right at the base. There,
Yeah.
Almost just a little to your right of your laser.
Yes, you see it in the shadow there, guys. It's in the shadow of that anemone, right? Just going out of our view now, isn't it?
Right in there.
No, I'm sorry. No, it's underneath that anemone that's sticking out, facing that way.
Oh,
Just
okay.
below that in the shadow.
Okay, we can go in there a little bit, Ed. Let me.
Roger.
I think if he just comes to the left a little bit,
About there.
it's in the shadow, top left of the screen.
Yeah, let me.
It's
Yeah,
out
just
of-
hold
just out
that.
of our
Let
view.
me see if I can
Okay.
shift my light around a little better.
Roger.
For a minute, I thought this thing that we were looking at straight on here was cylindrical. And there were two cylindrical pieces here together, but maybe it's just the way this whatever.
Now let's go in on it a little bit more.
Roger.
There's a fish in there. Looks like
The angle at the top.
Yeah. Okay. So that is looks like a. Not sure what that is. It's got a hydroid down there at the bottom. If we once we zoom out, you'll see it looks like cylindrical to me here, and then but to the left of this, there's a vertical. It's like a vertical pipe. I mean, it could be a stalk, but because it was sort of in the shadow, but potentially interesting.
Should I look closer?
Yeah.
Let's pop in there
chain
just for a second.
coming out of a house pipe.
It's going to be difficult for me to hold still, but just long enough to get a good high-res frame grab.
There we go.
Is that brass?
That looks like brass, doesn't it? That. I thought it might be a worm tube.
That looks like brass.
But that top of that is such a ring.
It looks like brass above that orange round.
Can you take it all the way in, or is that it?
Nav bridge.
There we go.
That's all the way in. Wow.
All right, just.
I'm going to adjust the heading a little bit.
Okay.
Just tilt your camera up to touch more, Dave. Touch more, right there.
There we go.
See that? That's brass. No, I'm not
Ah,
so
that's
sure.
a shell.
That's a worm.
That's a worm.
That's a worm. It's got sort of serrated
Okay, we got to
edges,
come
whatever.
out.
Yeah.
Roger, I'm coming
just
out. Thank you,
starting
pilot.
to twitch here.
Let's stay on this just because I think to the left here there's something
I'm
coming
going to
out.
be overexposed, but I'll get you full wide.
That's all right.
Full wide.
Okay, Dave, a little bit to the left.
Right in that shadow hole there.
Right in the hole.
See it coming in? See it? You can almost see a little darker.
Could you zoom in? You
Okay,
see
that could be an anemone.
Yeah, you see
stalk,
that
but
hole,
don't know.
sort of that black area, just up to the up. Follow the lasers up, and then come to the left.
There, now you can sort of see the outline of it. Nah.
And you back up,
Yes.
tilt up.
Is that biological or is that a shadow or something else?
I think that was a shadow.
Okay.
It changed completely with the light.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay. Do you guys want to see more of this at the top, maybe?
Yes.
Yes, please.
It's a hard target. I don't think it's a rock.
No, I don't either. But they want to come and see the top of it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, they want to see the top of this, Dave. So if you could come up on it.
I mean, the right one is really cylindrical, seems to me. Our altitude is 0.6 off the bottom.
Whatever it is, nature has improved it. That's beautiful.
You know, we can we can go around it. Maybe that helps people see it.
Yeah, go ahead and pirouette around this, Dave.
Okay.
Hey, if you want, I can overexpose the anemones to highlight the object.
And I think this looks good just the way it is.
Significant bioclutter. It's just so hard to see what this is. I don't have any. It's a anemone pillar. I see some more sediment coming in now. You guys want to see more of this at the base or anything like that, or more of the top? You want to zoom in at the top? I'm sorry, I'm not sure who's speaking, but you're totally broken up again. I'm sorry. That's you, Frank? Again, does anyone...
Yeah,
Go ahead.
No, can we look at that bare patch just below the anemones?
The bare patch below the anemones is on our current heading.
That's about the area right there where the lasers are.
Okay, I'll stop right here.
Yeah, just above.
Can you, Dave, can you come back up just a touch, just above this cluster where it's a little bit clean? And then try to zoom in when you get a minute there. Yeah, right straight ahead now there.
Yeah, I'm going to lateral right a little bit to
Yeah.
get my light in under those anemones here.
Okay, coming around.
I was trying to see if that looked like a wide tube.
Roger that.
I'm going to come down and look up.
We can zoom
Bear
in.
with me.
It certainly does look cylindrical.
Yeah, Frank, when we first approached with that angle, I was possibly hawse pipe chain coming out.
See that resting
That was the
spot,
first
Ed?
approach.
Got it.
I think we want to work that.
Roger.
Push in slow. See if I can
I saw that too. It looked like chain.
hold. Let's hold
Right
right
there?
there. Yeah, let's just wait for the clearance in the fog.
Ooh. I think your tilt
I think we can
mechanism
move
is
on now.
talk to my iris.
Yeah, does that view help at all? We can maybe come down this thing.
Wow.
It certainly looks cylindrical to me. It did when we first got here.
I'm just a little bit stick.
See if we can go in a little bit more now.
Roger, slow zoom.
Yeah, try that one more time. Sorry, you were broken up. Apologies.
About there?
Yeah, let's hold that, and I'll just move around.
Sure, I'm trying to track focus, but
It's
see how we
really
do.
getting stirred up here. Or I should say, someone upwind of us is making a nest.
Sorry, a lot of frustration on our end. We're not. We can hear you speaking, but we can't understand what you're saying. I think you did. You say you want to go down? Oh, thank you, Kim. Yeah, we want to move down a bit on this.
Okay, we want to, Dave, we want to kind of move down on this one now.
Okay.
Slowly move down.
okay with the zoom, pilot?
Yeah, just hang tight here, and I'll see what we can see.
0.7.
I'm gonna have to tilt down now to pick up contact point.
There you go.
Yuck.
Ooh. 0.5 sandstorm. Come out a little wider. Is that right?
Okay. Okay, so we're going to be departing this object now.
All right, where do we want to go now?
I think we're just a few meters southeast of that southwest corner, and we're going to proceed that way now for imaging.
All right.
Dave will be directing the RV pilots as we get close to the wreck.
Okay. Next thing we want to do is over on the kind of the southwest corner. There was an area that we saw that didn't have as much growth on it. It was kind of some wooded area, we think, that was not as heavily covered with growth that we want to try to go over and look at.
Okay.
So let's try to reacquire.
I'm on the stern. Southwest is to my left.
Yeah, yeah.
Crawling around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, object to your left.
Come up, come up, come up, come
Yep, I'm up. Up. Sorry about that. Okay, we're clear again. Okay, things are improving a little. Okay, I've reacquired visual. Things are stabilized. Gonna rise a little bit more. Okay.
About 2 meters out.
Okay, you see kind of straight ahead. Let's follow that down a little bit. Okay, swing a little bit to your left. Take a look there. Okay, I'm not seeing that spot that we're looking for here.
Was it perhaps further aft?
Well, that's what we're going to have to do is just turn and stay perpendicular and slide aft. And
Yeah, okay. There's a little bit of an eddy back there. I got into trouble, but let me see if I do do better this time. There's not much current right down here now. I'm in a good lee.
Yeah, just stay outside
Okay.
of the ribs. We should be able to, we should be able to see it from outside. But I think there's just too much turbulence going on back at this southwest corner. Come up just a touch.
Pilot video, that might be your target in the background in that upper left. I believe that's where we dropped the marker at.
Okay. Dave, could you swing, just rotate left a little bit? That might be the target up on the left-hand side.
Bingo.
See right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at.
You mean in the between the ribs there, or in the distance where the fish is?
Stand by.
I think that's the pile of stones.
Yeah, I think that's a pile of stones. My lasers are on a rib.
Yeah, I understand. Stand by.
Okay.
Shoreside, do you see the area that we're looking for in the image right now? Anybody there?
Yeah, Dave, I'm here. This is Kim. I'm watching for Dan. I think that's where he was going back to, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe Jack can weigh in.
I'm trying to remember what it was he was after. Just that little clear patch, I think. But it doesn't look all that clear from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we're on the stern, he was looking for that. Apparently, there was a bare spot on the stern that I missed while I was on the other call.
Yeah, okay. We'll zoom on this spot that we're looking at right now to see if there's anything here. Seems a little bit uncharacteristic with everything else around it, so let us zoom in here and see if there's anything.
Okay, video.
Great, thanks, Dave.
Okay.
Roger, clear to zoom?
Yep.
Zooming now. Photobomb. There?
Yeah, that's about
Okay, thank you.
all I can handle right now.
Let me clean that up a little. And balance it.
Yeah, it looks to be just sediment. I don't see anything that is identifiable as part of the ship there.
How high off bottom are you right now?
We are 1.8 meters off the bottom, just outside the what we think is the southwest corner of the ship. And directly in front of us, if we were to lift up and look up, is where the rock pile inside the ship is. You can see it on the sonar very clearly. There's a hard target directly in front of the vehicle right now, right where the cursor is being pointed. Okay, Dave, that's...
Go ahead and get a general
Let's open
zoom
up video.
on that bare
Wide.
spot. I'm
Wide,
not
coming
convinced that's
wide.
sediment in there. Of course, I'm on the low-res video, so maybe Jack can make a better call from where he is at Stena.
It's full wide.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, could you say that again? Did you need a heading?
No, sorry, Dave.
Yeah,
I was going to say, can we get another general zoom on that? I'm on the low-res quality video over here, so maybe Jack can make a better determination on his end with the high-res at Stena.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I read it and help us.
Okay, this is Stena Space Center. We just reset the unit. Is this coming in any clearer?
Yes, it is coming in clearer. Jack, how about you? Can you try again?
I can't read them.
A little better, but not much.
Hi, Dave. It's Kim. Dan wanted to go ahead and move up towards the port bow. Apparently, you had an area that was exposed frames with exposed fasteners. And then there's a virtual target near that looked like it might be something metal as well on the port side.
Okay, Kim, was that outside or inside the ship?
My understanding from Dan was that was outside the ship.
Okay.
Roger, that believe was outside.
Okay, and did we drop a marker there?
I believe
You dropped one at the metal object, but apparently not at the area where there's exposed frames and fasteners.
Okay, we'll start working our way back and see if we can find that area. So basically, Dave, you're just going to walk along the rail, keeping the rail in view.
Yeah.
And when we get up towards
bridge nav,
you know, past midship, let's start looking closely to see if we find some exposed ribs.
30 meters, 040 degrees, 0.1 knots.
30 meters, 040 degrees, 0.1 knots.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's keep it. Yeah, let's keep that.
Hey, Dave, this is Kim. I don't know if you guys can see it from your end, but Stream 1
Directional
is
travel
suddenly
is gonna be
very
040.
degraded and chopped up for everybody.
Which is the exact reciprocal of what we just came down.
Yeah.
Yeah, stand by, Kim. We'll look into this.
I better stop here and let you guys catch it. In fact, I'm just going to go back the other way and wait for you guys to get up this way. And I'll take another run at it.
This is Okeanos. Do you copy? Okeanos,
Hub Okeanos. Roger, copy. You're stating that you're having network issues. Roger, we're also having some weather here at our location.
Yeah, Kim, it looks like it's raining extremely heavily out here, so it's probably something related to that activity.
Fair enough. It sort of cleans up and drops away again, so I kind of anticipated that. We'll just stand by on our end, and we'll hope that it clears up when we get somewhere interesting.
Roger that. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I told him. Yeah. So shoreside, our depth is 0.5 meters. Our heading is 132 degrees.
Some more.
That looks good, Dave, right there. If you want to just take it up from the base to the top on each one of those like that, that'd be great.
Roger that. Okay, without any movement on the camera, let's just slowly go into a slow rise, Dave, and just take it all the way up to the top.
Roger that. Coming up.
Still partial zoom.
Yeah, just
Yep.
hands off, Ed.
Yeah, I just want to let you know since you were moving.
Yeah. I'm happy with that.
Ed, do you want to push in serious a little bit and see if you can pull something out of that?
Man, I don't think that's going to happen today.
Okay.
Okay, that's good, Dave. Now if you could just lateral over to the right a little bit. Okay, let's go from here down the center.
Right.
So try to go down the center between the two.
Oh, betwixt.
Yeah.
Betwixt and between, coming up.
So Dan, we're going to run down from top to bottom, right down the center of these two, and if that's not good enough, we can come back up again, if you prefer to do this in one direction only.
No, you're doing fine. Looks great.
Okay. Ed, if you think you can get, a better image color-wise and something like that, that's fine. Just don't zoom.
Roger.
And don't change too much.
Yeah, I'm trying to ride it as we go.
Okay. Okay, Dave.
Okay.
You're doing the right thing. Just lateral over to the right, and then
Coming
make
right back up.
Yep, vertical transect back up on this frame. What I would basically do is try to keep something in reference the whole time, and very give yourself some good altitude, and just pirouette around, and then we'll take a look from the inside. Okay.
Roger that.
Okay, when you're comfortable, Dave, let's just slowly back away a little bit and take a good look before we make a move to go downward. Okay.
Roger that. Current at my back.
Yeah.
It's not bad, but it's there.
Okay, are you comfortable with what's behind you, or do you want to do a little bit of a pirouette?
I better just take a little look here. I think I'm all right. Turn right and look at that thing.
Yep. Yeah, let's go up above what, you know, let's go higher than anything that we think is here.
Yeah.
And move around a little bit and get just a bird's eye view before we do anything here, so we're not missing some things.
Brighten it up, video.
You got it, pilot.
Or contrast it up, I guess. I'm trying to see into the gloom there.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
at 6 dB of gain. I can crank it up for you real quick.
Yeah, give it another bump. Let me just see if that helps. I think there's something just
I think that might be
right
there.
underneath me.
Roger.
Okay, I need to go this way.
Yeah, I think that's that high point that we've been seeing right dead center of the ship that we thought might be associated with the mast. So we want to be real careful there.
Yeah, I need to stay over this away a bit.
Yeah, but let's rotate around to the left and let's get a good look at that so we understand what's there and how high it is.
Okay, I need to back up a smidge. I remember going past this, going up the middle, and it's very close to center line, these three right here.
Right. So let's go in and take a closer look at that so we understand this a little better before we try to get that shot. I mean, that shot's not going to go away, so let's just do some due diligence in here, please.
Okay, coming down.
So Dan and Kim, we're gonna try to get a better sense of what's going on in the center here before we get further along on taking the
Pilot
images.
video, okay to reduce your gain?
On those two frames from the inside.
I'm at 6 now.
So if you look at the sonar,
Roger that.
Works for me.
I'm going to come left and align with the center line of the ship here. And I think it'll become really clear that this is bang on the center line here. What's in front of me?
Yeah, there's good image right there on the sonar.
Yeah, and so fore aft, what's in front of me is aligned fore aft with the double frames and is on the center line of the ship.
Yes. Dan, Kim, everybody, did you catch that comment?
I didn't.
Sir.
Yeah, what we're finding is that target that we had on the sonar that's dead center of the ship, seemingly, kind of like a forked structure that we thought might be the mast, seems to align not only on the center of the ship fore and aft, but also it aligns with those two frames that we're imaging for you right now.
Thanks, Dave. I'm going to have to break out my ship construction books to look at this.
Yeah, yep. I think it's a good clue as to what you've got here as far as how it's constructed. So you're seeing
Dave,
that...
we don't have any close-up images of that structure, do we, or a virtual target over it?
We did not work this. We went past it.
Yeah,
on the center line transect.
Yeah, I mean, what you're seeing right now, we took some of this as we were making that stem to stern or stern to stem, whatever it is, pass earlier. This is the first time we've actually stopped and really taken a good hard look at this. So this is right on this. Appears to be right on the center line of the ship, fore and aft, or side to side longitudinally, And then it also aligns nicely with those two ribs that are closer together than all the rest of them. So it looks like it's strategically located, probably for the strength of those two ribs. And it's interesting. It seems to be from the images that we're seeing here. I don't know if you're seeing as good a detail, but it seems to be, you know, a forked-like looking structure, pretty symmetrical, going off on a maybe 30-degree angle from center on each side. Are you getting a good shot of that right now as we're pirouetting around it?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. I don't think you're going to be able to get completely around it, right, Dave? You got everything behind you.
Actually, no, it's out here in the middle all by itself.
You have enough room between it and the frames behind you to make a complete pirouette, though?
Well, look at my tail cam there. Keep an eye out. Okay, I'm going to try to come to looking transverse, and then we'll stop and think about it. I want to go, but I want to get a transverse look here.
Because what you can do is just what you're doing and then stop there and then go back the other way. And then we can go on the other side of it and do the same thing rather than try to sneak between the rail and the, you know, those ribs in here with the tether sticking out.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, this is co-pilot. I just want to point out that it's about 21 meters, 20 or 21 meters from the bow of the ship and about 25 meters from the stern of the ship, just in terms of fore-aft positioning.
You know, it's interesting, as I come looking transverse on this, you can see the double frames come center of my tether cam.
Yep. So if you look straight up, there'd be another pair on the other side.
And I'm not going to go all the way around this. I don't think that's wise.
I'll go ahead and blow out the anemones for a moment just to get a better view here.
Okay. But now if I go over this way, there should be, on the opposite side, another double frame.
Turn. So 21 meters from the northeast point and 25 meters from the southwest point.
Thank you.
Yes. And we're looking at the opposite side, which is the eastern side of the ship, and it appears that the ribs are broken down quite a bit here, so we're having a hard time identifying a pair that might be that tight together. Although
here, this might be it. Right
this
here.
might be it right here that we're seeing. Even though it's broken, it looks like there could have been two here side by side. Can you guys see that on the shore?
Yeah, Dave, can you zoom right center there where it looks like you might actually be doubled towards the sediment?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have that large frame sticking up. I'm wondering if that's what you're looking at now. I can't tell.
Yes. Go ahead and zoom on this, you guys, when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tighter here. This is clearly a double.
They look, excuse me, they look closer together than the rest of the timbers on either side, so that might be what you're looking at there.
Yeah, I agree. That's what it looks like to us.
Dave, do we have a virtual target on this? If not, can we get one?
We can. Navs, Dave.
Working on it. What do we want to call it?
Kim, what would you like to call the target?
Honestly, Dave, since I missed most of the last couple hours, whatever your current naming convention is will work for me.
Okay.
That'll be D10-07.
I don't know if you guys have been naming these, points 1 through infinity, or if you've been giving them actual names. Sorry.
We've been doing both.
Yeah. Brian, what will this one be?
D10-07.
Okay, this one will be D as in David 10-07.
Perfect. Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay. Right. The D10 is dive 10. So now we're swinging back and looking at the structure in the dead center of the ship from side to side. And we're going to see if we can get a good shot over on the western side of those ribs that we were looking at earlier, the two close-up ribs. What did you call those, Kim?
Actually, it was Melanie. She called it the Master Couple.
Master Couple. I like that name, Master Couple.
That's the widest part of the hull.
Ah.
The first frames that they set after they lay a keel, it starts your curvature of the hull towards the bow and stern. It's usually right in the middle.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you. That was Melanie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Melanie.
No problem.
Jack, you still with us?
I think Jack is back in his office. He had to leave Stennis.
Oh, okay. So who do we have right now?
Dan.
Kim.
So Dan, Kim, and
And
Melanie?
The Three
Okay.
Stooges.
Frank.
And Frank is out there. Is Kelly with us?
I think she's upstairs working on some other things. She's probably monitoring the video.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I am looking at thwart ships. At the center structure.
Okay, we want to get a good zoom at the base.
Okay.
From a couple different angles, okay?
Right, coming down. I've got current behind me, so bear with me.
Yep. So we're going to take some close-up images of the base of this center component, and we'll try to take it from a couple different angles. And right now we're about a meter off the the sediment. Let's not go any closer.
Yeah. Yeah, let's zoom in from here, Ed, and let me see how it feels.
Roger, just say when.
When.
Slow zoom.
Let's just leave it there for a little while.
Okay, let me shade this up.
See if I can fly around.
Wow, my iris is sticky today. You'll probably come 1 notch down my gain. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay, you're 1.2 meters off the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. Going back to the master couple.
Okay, could you zoom right there, please?
Yeah. Okay, go on in, Ed.
Roger, zooming now. Zooming for focus. Stand by. Okay, and coming out. Still coming out.
Yeah, keep coming out.
Still coming out. Lost my light somehow.
Yeah, I drifted in.
Still coming out.
Okay, hold it right there.
Holding.
Okay, Dave, could you move forward a little bit?
I might be closer than we think.
We pull forward.
Yeah, pull wide just for a sec. Oh,
Full
all right.
wide.
All right, now just leave it wide.
Roger.
And get set up here.
There's also a vertical or a straight line on the right there when we're done with this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Frame timber. Okay, let's work from right here.
Yep.
Roger.
Just try to get a good zoom right there.
Zooming now. Okay, pilot?
Yep.
Thank you. Hold here for a second. I think in or out?
Come out.
Out. There.
Tilt the camera down a touch, please.
And then I can, for a moment here, blow out the anemone so we can see that in detail if you want.
Yep, go ahead.
Is that a metal off there to the right-hand side, right next to your lasers? Is that what that looks like to you guys on your stream?
You can zoom, Ed.
Roger, thank you. Zooming now.
We're going to zoom in on that right now.
Hold that.
Sorry.
Great, thanks.
That looks to be a turnbuckle almost. Would they have had turnbuckles back in those days?
That's exactly what that looks like, Dave. Can you guys get a good zoom on that and a good still?
Well, the fish came and stirred things up. Come wide again so I don't get
Roger.
fouled. We'll just let the dust settle.
Full wide.
Yeah, we can. Just as we were doing it, the fish came in and flicked his tail.
He doesn't like archaeologists.
How did he know?
Another fish.
Dave,
on
I
the
thought
right.
I saw a connection right at the tip there.
Yeah.
That looked like it might be a turnbuckle.
Yeah, it certainly looks. Oh, here comes.
Yeah, I saw that hook too. It looked like there was a hook and then a ring that it was connected to.
Yeah.
I think we're in somebody's territory here.
Yeah, I think so too.
See, he really does hate archaeologists.
Yeah, he's really stirring it up for us.
Okay, let's just pop in real quick. Stop.
Get some blue back in there.
I think there's something there.
Yeah, if I wanted to see an eye, I'd see an eye.
Yeah.
But I've been fooled before. Okay, I'm going to tilt up a little.
It looks like it's disintegrated to a point where it was metal,
Yeah.
for sure.
That's all we can pick out of that.
May I come out and try and get a still lined up here? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just about there, maybe, and I'm going.
I think this is where Mr. and Mrs. live. Right.
Right.
Under here.
They may be the master couple.
Excellent use of wit.
Dan, is this what you're looking at, the pin right here?
Yes, just to the right of where your lasers are. That vertical piece looks cylindrical.
Now let's go in, Ed.
Roger, say when.
When?
Good eyes, Dan.
And brighten up a little.
Sorry to interrupt you guys, but after we're done with this, can we look up and image that coil to the top left?
Sure. Want to go a little closer, please?
Okay,
On the zoom.
a little bit more, Ed.
Roger.
There you go.
Try to remain calm.
It's good. Grab that. Yep.
Feels like you're falling away by
Yeah.
the focus and the light.
Yeah.
Wider?
Yeah, pop it out a little bit. Let me see what's happened here. Yeah, I just...
You're 2 off the deck. You can go in.
Yeah. I always want to be receding rather than approaching when we're that tight. You know what? In lower foreground, there's more of the same. Right under the lasers now. Look at that.
Yeah, go ahead and zoom right there.
Yeah, just pop it in, Ed.
Yeah, there's another pin there.
How's that?
You guys
Yeah,
see
perfect.
that from shore? Another pin right there.
That's a great shot.
Down to the left, there was a rectangular object as well.
Okay.
Wider.
Yeah, just hold that.
I believe
Good
that
eye
and the
pilot.
lasers.
Just above your lasers now.
Yeah.
0.9 off the floor.
Want me wider?
No, just going to work along whatever this is. Okay, pop me full wide for a minute.
Full wide.
Thank you.
1.2.
Try to expose for the coral.
Okay, Ed,
Roger, zooming now.
take us in.
I'm going to go full in for focus. I'll pop right back out for you. Focused-ish. Like that. Feels like we're drifting away again.
0.7 meters off the bottom.
Coming up. Somebody doesn't want you to have it. Okay, I got to get out of here.
They hate biologists, too.
Yeah, it's falling over into the settlement here.
Maybe one of those fish knocked it over.
Okay, 0.7 meters. I'll stop there, please.
Yeah.
Let's try to get that shot.
Okay, just pop it in there, Ed. Hold that.
And if possible, let's try to find the stem.
I'm following the stem, and the base is underneath those anemones. Unfortunately.
Yeah, looks like the base is somewhere behind
It's
those
obscured.
anemones. But we can clearly see some what appears to be hydrates on one of the branches of this coral. It could even be two corals. I see almost two main chunks right
There we go.
Yep.
Two different bases.
I'm pulling back.
Yeah, I can tell with the zoom. It's okay.
gone into the dirt. Okay, I don't.
From one side to the other so we know what we're up against here. And try to get a good image along the way where the ribs are meeting sediment.
Yeah. Nothing ahead out to the edge of the gloom.
Yeah, I remember seeing some ballast rock up in this area, so we should take a look at that for sure. And
Another straight object straight ahead, just up and right from the lasers.
yeah, why don't we take a look at that?
This looks like ribs that have fallen in.
Must be raining again.
Yeah, pouring.
Yes, it is. Okay, let's take a shot of this.
We're going to have to rely on you for a couple of minutes, I think, to figure out what you're seeing.
Okay. Well, it looks like right now we're looking at some ribs that have fallen in. We're inside the ship, looking at the western side of the ship.
And I'm exposing for the ribs, not the anemones.
Right.
So it continues to the right.
And now you're starting to come in a little clearer. Rain must be backing off. Thanks.
Roger.
Dave, over to your left, is that a squared off hole in that beam to the upper left-hand side of the screen?
The center of
Yeah,
the anemones.
I'm looking at that. I don't know if it's a squared off hole. We can go back and look. Might be a round hole where a pin was through it. We'll work our way over. You see what we're looking at, Dave?
I think my lasers are headed
Yep,
there.
right there.
Bam.
Okay.
Hard to tell. It could be just a shadow too. So we'll see in a second.
Pop it in there, Ed. Hold.
Shadow.
Yeah, I think it's just deterioration that's showing as a shadow. Probably a little bit of a indentation.
Full wide.
Full wide. Now.
Thanks.
Okay, let's take a good look in here.
There's a hole in that object in the lower right. Now mid-right. Lasers are coming over to it just now, just below there.
Yeah. Let's get a zoom on that when you guys are ready. .7 meters, hold there, please. 0.6 meters, 0.5 meters.
Okay, Ed, let's go in.
See when.
Hold that.
Roger.
Tilting. That's certainly more of a hole than the other one.
Yeah, you guys see that from shore? It looks like a circular hole.
Yeah, down in the lower left, lower right.
Yeah, there's almost a center screen now, right? Just above the lasers, there's a piece of wood sitting on the bottom with a hole in it, clearly a circular hole.
Zoom.
Lasers right in the center of it right now. See it?
right there. Can we zoom in it?
Zoom some more. Hold that. I'd almost say that was some sort of implement head, hammer, or something.
Pull out just a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're drifting.
Yeah,
Okay,
better come
you can
wide.
come out.
All right. Full wide. Now?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, can you pull ahead a little bit? Just
Video watch lead. Roger, let me check that. So Okeanos Explorer on the conference call. Roger.
Orange staining.
Dave and Penn, if we're going to be on deck, that's our 50 meters
Hi,
at
Jim. Just to
16:30.
let you
We
know,
have
you
about 2
now
hours
service
of
and I
bottom
want
time
to call
remaining.
back in.
Roger, thank you.
Okay, I can hear you this end. Let's see if everyone else can
Workshop,
call
co-pilot.
in to this conference call.
Workshop, co-pilot. Hey, just checking on the status of the winch. Copy that. Copy that, thanks.
Okay, X, this is the Okeanos Explorer. We've lost the conference call and our phone capabilities here on the vessel. We're working to restore that. Please stand by.
There's a rusty area just below my lasers. Not yet.
.8 off deck.
Yeah, okay, we can go from here, Ed. Let's hold that right there for a moment. Now I see something that looks like black wood in the upper left. And very orange. Okay, now let's go in tight. Okay. Okay, you gotta come out, yeah. So there's a current behind me here. Yeah, I see that. Let's get a half zoom and hold. Yeah, okay. And let's get more zoom. Hold, yeah. Yeah, I think, Brian, would you call those Torado shells or what you?
Don't know.
Okay.
There's something circular just above your lasers.
Yeah, it's one of those spikes, I think. I see some orange staining around it
Yeah,
as
that
well.
looks like might be a
Much
corroded
paler.
fastener from
Let's
this
get a little
wall.
more
That
zoom.
looks like, see the grain going horizontal? Looks like ceiling planking or the interior
Yeah, okay.
of the hull.
All right, hold that right there. Let me.
Does that
see
look
if I
like it
can't
has
get
a little
back in
greenish
here.
cast to it when you zoom in really close? That round object?
All right. Oh, now I'm too close. Yes. Hold that.
Yeah, it looks like a bronze pin. Okay, we can zoom out.
Yeah.
For what?
Okay. Dave, a little bit to your right. Could you just... There's something dark.
And stormy?
Just right in, just to the right of your lasers, there's something dark in there. I'm not quite sure what I'm seeing. It might be ballast stone. I think we're beginning to see some ballast stone here. If you look over to your right.
Yeah,
See
yeah,
it?
there's some lumpiness going on here.
Yeah, so I think we're seeing ballast stone. I'd be curious to know if we're seeing ballast stone only on this side, because that area in the stern, or what we think is the stern, all that stone was off center.
Yes.
To that one side, and I'm wondering if you know, there's any indication here that's, you know, the ship went down listing to the port.
Or she rolled over and shifted ballast.
Yeah, I mean, there's something that I'm just wondering if you're seeing stone on both sides here, or whether we're only seeing it on one side. It appears to be all over.
Well, it's definitely heaped up on this side. Now what I can do is ever so cautiously go to the other side and have a look.
Yeah, it looks like it's heaped up to one side.
Is that the side that is in what we're calling the stern?
Oh, stop it, you guys. I don't see any stones yet.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Wait a second here. Here. Okay, here's stones.
Okay, so I'm getting a request from Shore about imaging the iron staining here, if any.
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
So when this clears up, we'll try to take a little bit of detail on the iron staining.
There appears to be a burrow off to the left as well. And maybe some of this material is being brought up from down below.
Okeanos Explorer, can you hear us?
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can. Okay, I'm going to have to ask someone on the conference call now to
Maybe
say
that's
something.
not a burrow. This is just a jumble.
Okeanos Explorer? Yes, we can. Okay, I'm going to have to ask someone on the conference call now.
Okay, right where your lasers are now. Could you zoom in there, please?
Yes.
Okay, so you are.
Okay, Ed, let's zoom
I
in
can
here.
barely hear you though. You're very, very quiet, and I do hear some feedback.
Mound, where are the, right there, almost at the center of your screen now.
Okay, so Shoreside is telling me that it's near the one anemone. That's kind of let's see, kind of to the left of the mound. I believe lower left, actually, to the mound.
Lower left?
Yeah, that's what they're saying on the chat.
Okay, I'm just going to hold the lasers here, and I need an o'clock direction and a distance relative to a whole screen. You know, halfway to the bottom, halfway to the top at 9 o'clock, something like that.
I think it's at 7:30 and it's off your screen.
I see that.
Okay, they're saying that we should just pan down.
There
Down.
it is, 7 o'clock on the edge of the screen. Now it's 9 o'clock. So straight off to the left.
Oh, that?
Yeah, the other 9 o'clock.
Hi, Pen, would it be possible to pan down a little bit?
The smiley?
Yeah, it just happened. You should be seeing that
Just
now.
below to the left of the lasers, the single anemone.
Oh, that guy.
Great, thank you.
Dark something. And I believe this is where they were talking about.
Oh, they said, oh, stop.
Oh, stop. Okay.
Yeah, you're,
Oh,
you're 0.4, 0.5 meters
Yeah.
off the bottom.
Drifting up. Here we go. That is... Okay, let's get a quick zoom here, Ed, but that doesn't look like a coil of anything. Okay, wide, please.
They say if you could go up just a bit. Going over.
Okay.
Thank you.
Zoom in again, Ed. Let's just hold that right there.
You see over to the right, I think that's what they're seeing.
The little smiley?
The little smiley. That
Yeah, I'll give them the smiley. There you go. That's what my eyes look like in the morning. So Jeff, so I can keep myself oriented, you probably should shift sonar to all the way around.
You got it.
View, because most of what I care about is behind me to stay oriented.
Well, you're not going to see much behind you.
let's,
Have we imaged this part before?
you see right down at the lower part of the screen to the left of the laser, actually quite a bit lower. It's moving into the center screen now. Your lasers are right on top of it right now. Zoom in on that, please.
Okay, let me get over this way a little. Okay, Ed. Just hold right there.
Dave, shore side, just want to confirm whether we're on port or starboard side right now.
Port.
Port side, thank you.
Western
side.
What we consider the western side, which is probably the port.
Okay, thanks, Dave.
Okay, just rotate a little bit. Rotate a little bit to your right, Dave. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you can come back wide.
Okay, wide video.
Okay, let's continue on towards the
Rotate left and you'll be looking at the bow.
Okay.
Hey, Dave, could you back up for a second? Just sure. Back up a little bit.
We're back at the stain area.
Yeah, straight back from there for a second. Okay, I'll stop right there.
That thing?
Yeah. What is that? Right there where your lasers are.
0.5.
Could be just ballast.
0.4.
Do you see the timber right in front of you?
Okay, zoom on that, please.
Zoom, please.
Nav bridge.
Good.
Ship move complete.
Thank you.
It's definitely wood.
I don't know. Well, it's
some iron.
It's iron and stone. That looks like a stone right in front there.
Yeah, I'd give you that.
Good, Tom. Thank you very much.
Are we on the center line?
Okay.
Yeah. Now let's come wide.
Okay, start working back towards the bow.
All right. That's okay.
Left turn points you at the bow.
Stones.
Silver Spring project.
And you're probably straight on it.
Yep. Rising.
Did I just hear someone from Silver Spring?
Okay, what's this mound right? I mean, I see the stones, but what about this mound just before the stone? Is that
Right
more
front?
stone? Right underneath you now, Dave.
Yeah, I'll come back down. I just wanted to pop up.
Yeah.
Get a look around here. Okay.
Yeah, this is Silver Spring checking communication.
I'm hearing
yes.
somebody from Silver Spring.
Yeah.
Could
it's
you
very quiet? Can you speak up a little bit?
Speak up a bit.
1 meter.
Sure thing. That stone you were looking at just a couple minutes ago was right in front of a big timber. Did you see the timber?
Yes.
Was that on the center line of the vessel? It looked to be to me.
It appeared to be very close to center line. Yes.
Okay, that was probably the case. I think we got some good shots of it, though.
Yeah, we did. What is this?
Not sure what that is.
Let's just do a zoom on that, see if there's any detail in there that we could pick up.
Okay to go, Ed.
I'm guessing it's probably pretty degraded wood.
Yeah, you can zoom out.
Yeah, I think I floated way up.
Okay, so that's just ballast stone. Certainly had a lot of ballast stone on it, didn't it?
Sure did.
Okay, Dave, could you swing back and look along the center line? Maybe ladder over to your right a little bit.
Yeah. Came up quite a bit there.
Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, Dave, let's crawl up a little bit further into the bow and take a look up in this area here, see if we can figure out what's going on here. So that's ballast rock all the way up to the very
Hi,
tip.
Dave. I just wanted to let you know that the archaeologists are still here. They can hear you, but they can't talk to you.
Oh, okay, great, thanks.
Yeah, we copied. Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like we've got ballast stone all the way up to the very tip of the northeast.
Okay, there's some talk now about potentially going to look for those clean frames.
Okay.
So, can we pan up and get some detail on the frames without the anemones here on the bow, right there?
Yes. Dave, go forward, please. And you see that one area that seems to have a lot less growth on it?
On the other side there?
Yeah, to the left there.
Yeah, according to Dan, that's why right near where the fish is.
Yeah. So let's go look at that area. You see that that clean area just to the right of the screen, right lower?
That looks like the top of the stem.
I think that's the very bow of the ship.
Yep.
Right there. If you look at the sonar, I think that's the very tip. See if we can get a good image of that area.
Right.
We're right here.
Okay, we just got a request to drop a virtual target here.
Yep.
And get some good images
Let's
here
get
too.
a partial zoom
done.
in.
And then we'll go up and look at that upper area that
Yeah,
looks to be has less growth on it. I think that's where they would like to get some close-ups. But this is good right here to start with. I'm pretty certain that this is the very tip.
Survey, this is co-watch lead, Pen. Oh, sorry, sorry, I meant Nav. Sorry, Nav, this is Pen.
Go ahead.
Can we drop a virtual target here?
Already done.
Okay, thanks.
Okay,
Tim
I'm
saying
just
we
gonna
already
move,
have a
hold
virtual
this
target
zoom right
here.
here.
Let's center up on that open spot right there and zoom in on that.
I mean, open in space or free of anemones?
Free of anemones.
Okay, zoom.
So why is that space completely free of anemones?
You may, one could imagine that underneath that sediment might be a cap of copper tacked on. Okay, I need you to come wide, please. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's not unusual to cover the end grain of a timber like that with
right.
copper.
Okay, let's go in and look at that. Just go straight ahead. Come down a little bit, right on that area that doesn't have a lot of growth on it. I think this is I think this is the bow. Okay, let's zoom in on that right there.
Okay, Ed, zoom away. That should be enough.
Dan is asking if we're seeing small nail patterns on timber here.
No. We're not seeing that level of detail.
Okay, let's go in on that just to the right of the lasers there. Let's hold that zoom for a moment. Yeah. All right, let's go in a little bit tighter. Yeah, I can't get any closer than that. Just hold that for a moment. Okay, let's come back out.
Okay, let's come up a little bit.
Rising.
And then let's move straight ahead. And a little bit over to your left. See what's over there. Oh, you know something? You see that, Dave? If you look straight ahead,
yeah.
You see there's an area where it looks like it's making an interface to the sediment?
Yeah.
Let's try to get in there and grab a shot in there. Could you tilt your camera up for a second? Give me a perspective on that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, let's grab that right there. Yeah, you can bring your camera down a little bit. Right in there, just to the right of the lasers.
Yeah, let's zoom a little bit, Ed.
Zoom in. About there.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Okay, my focus tells me you're creeping in just slightly.
Yeah, I feel it. Steady up here. So yeah, the current's pushing me that away, so I can't stay quite as steady as usual.
I'm focused.
But there it is.
Overexposed.
I got to back up. Full wide, please.
Full wide. Now.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, can we look up? Yes, sure, certainly. Can you, Dave, just come up on the vertical a little bit?
I want to see if where that stem piece is. Is that the one that's just a little bit to the right of center?
Yeah, Dave, could you lateral over to the right a little bit? Frank, can you see the sonar?
Yes.
Okay, watch what we're going to do here. Just keep looking at the sonar. Dave, lateral over and rotate and align yourself right on the center, okay?
Roger that.
And then just come up just a touch
Yeah.
so you can see that cap that we were thinking is the center. You see that? You see that, Dave, Frank, right there?
I do, yes.
I have some more rising to do here.
So we think the very stem piece is that piece that you're looking at right in the front fore part of the screen right now.
Okay, all right.
And what we were looking at just now before we came up here was it looked almost like some reminiscence of possible planking on the hull. It seemed to be running.
Yeah,
it seemed to be running horizontally, but wasn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
I mean, it's I guess it's conceivable that there could be still some.
Go to forward sector, Jeff.
Say again?
Forward sector.
I guess it's conceivable that there could be some planking if it was covered with sediment like that.
There certainly is. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised. But did you see any sign of copper, like copper sheeting on that planking on the outside?
Not on the outside, but Dave had brought up a really good point, and that is, you see the image that we've got right now that's seemingly on the stem? You notice how there's no growth you notice how there's no growth on the top of it?
Right,
it's
I do.
completely clean, and we were wondering if that could be lined or sheathed over with copper or something to that would impede growth.
That's a good question. I think pretty low down on the hull, and I would think that there would be more timbers built up from there.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't.
Yeah, kind of a mystery why that area is not completely covered like everything else.
And yeah, I'm getting some good views of the interior timbers that are used to reinforce and build the bow.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Okay. What would you prefer to do now, Frank?
I think that people want to go down the starboard hull. The question we're trying to answer is, I sent you those pictures yesterday.
Yes.
That with the AUV, and remember the cylindrical object that seems to be sticking across the bottom?
Yes.
What we're trying to locate that, really.
Okay.
And I don't think anybody saw it this morning when we made our perimeter search.
We didn't see them. Was it your take that those are on the outside, on the starboard side? That's what I seem to remember in the pictures.
Yes, I think so. We have mosaic of some images, but that particular object doesn't appear in the mosaic, and I think the AUV made kind of a couple hit or miss passes across the wreck. So I'm not sure where these are.
Okay, well, we're going to work our way down the starboard side and look real carefully for those. Just keep looking at the sonar. Dave, lateral over and rotate and align yourself right on the center, okay?
Roger that.
And then just come up just a touch
Yeah.
so you can see that cap that we were thinking is the center. You see that? You see that, Frank, right there?
I do, yes.
I have some more rising to do here.
So we think the very stem piece is that piece that you're looking at right in the front fore part of the screen right now.
Okay, all right.
And what we were looking at just now before we came up here was it looked almost like some reminiscence of possible planking on the hull.
There's a spike. I'm not hearing you, Dave.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Could you move in on that pin and take a good shot of that?
I think we noted that when we did our first pass. I think that's back where we are.
Yes, we did note that on the first pass. But let's zoom in on it so they have a good shot of it.
Okay, getting in position here.
Dan, are you back online? He is? No, I mean here. No, I don't think so.
I don't have a very good reference. We're going to have to be real.
Can you pull up those?
About there?
Yeah, hold that.
Dave, I've got them up on survey.
Those are
we're
coming closer.
You're just going to have to get a
All right.
couple of
How about
snaps
that?
off of that and call
That.
it good.
One more?
Yeah,
okay,
that's
and you're
good.
drifting.
Yeah, just pull us out.
Near.
There's enough.
Yeah, we can get a still from that.
You
That's a
could see
tough one.
cracks in the head
Do
of
you
it.
see where that pin goes out the backside?
Oh, I'll go up. Sprite me up if you would, please.
Yeah.
There we go. Coming up. Looking down.
Dive Ship, did you copy the request about the pin?
No.
They were asking to see if it came out the other
Oh,
side.
yeah,
Yeah,
there you
it
go.
sticks out just above the timber.
It did.
Some growth on it.
There it is right there.
Mm-hmm.
This was one thick hold.
They don't look like they align, do they?
Oh, well, now that's
we
a
can
good
get a good
point.
measurement on that with the lasers.
Yeah.
That will be good.
Okay, coming up. Coming back down. Let's see, where are my lasers? Strip
To the
those.
left.
Off to the left
Yeah.
and up. There you go. Want me to make the lasers more visible?
It's
What side do you
okay.
think these are
You're
on?
turned a little bit. If you can lateral left and turn a little bit.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, not so far. Okay. Okay.
Dave, can we get a close-up shot of the interior side of that? I'm just curious if there's a washer.
yeah, I'll work on it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get a little zoom going, Ed.
Roger, zooming.
Hold that.
And holding. Let me come out so they can see both. Is that okay?
I see a greenish tinge under the right laser dot right there. Okay, pop in a big zoom.
Big zoom.
Hold and focus.
Hold and focus. Yeah. We're falling off.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I think I do see a washer, though.
Okay, focus on the head to the right.
I think it's center screen. Up against the rib.
Oh, I see.
Right under there. Still falling off.
Pushing in.
Let me come wide.
That's all right. Pushing in.
All right, you're coming
Come
closer
out.
now. Coming for wide.
Yeah, it may be hard to tell with all the growth up there.
Oh, that's way too
For that, towards this, right where the left laser is now, you see, almost looks like there's some square piece of metal.
Yeah, I see that.
And there's also a mortise in that, just below the laser right now. You see that mortise? Looks like a mortise.
And I'm not entirely sure those two objects are aligned.
What, the longitudinal frame and the pin? I think they are.
The two pins.
the
left pin and
Oh,
right
left pin.
pin
Oh,
from
okay.
above.
Right, I see what you mean.
Right pin is closer to camera now than left pin is, I believe. By perhaps the width of a pin.
Good shot.
Great flying.
Okay, we can move on now.
full wide, please.
Coming full wide. And
Pilot,
you're
if you
full
look at-
wide and
Thank
all the
you.
way out.
Pilot, if you look at my computer, this is, I think, what we're looking for.
Yep. The other thing is, can you, let's grab that next frame and see if...
Yes.
Zooming now. Say when?
Hold that. Well, there's a...
Might be something right there. Right above the lasers. See
Yeah,
it?
I'm going to put the laser dot right on it. Right?
Yeah.
there, that thing.
There, yeah.
It's kind of inconclusive, and then here.
Actually, I think if you zoom, if you turn or lateral back to your left and zoom, I think you'll see a pin right there.
Yeah, I think we flew the laser right over one there.
Right there. Zoom on that right there.
Okay, yeah, go for it, Ed. Hold. Okay, back in. I really can't make it out.
And
you got to come wide. I'm a little close for comfort here.
Full wide.
Thank you.
And they're pretty clean, so they're some sort of a
There's the mayor. Have you tried to take a look at me lately, Jeff?
Falling off the bottom.
Might be futile, but just...
Yeah, Dan, we're going to get a good shot on this if you can hear me.
Okay, Ed. I think I need to back up and come down a little bit for a little bit better light.
Get in the light there.
I think.
Well, that's a nice angle.
I think that's
yeah,
more
something
what you
right in
need.
there. Yeah.
You're well off the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, stand by. Can I zoom?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. Just going to get
Just hold
tight
that right.
on. Okay.
Well,
you got
yeah,
it.
go ahead, rack your focus, and then hang on a second.
Yeah, full wide.
There's still a bit of a current here.
Go ahead.
Just go in and hold.
Roger.
And then let me
About
just
there?
stop right there and let me get comfortable with that.
These appear to be about aligned where that pole that was running perpendicular up more forward was running.
Okay.
Sorry, say again?
They're about aligned with where that pole that was running perpendicular to these forward was at.
Yeah, we
You
have
can go in some more now.
Okay.
Now
I'm
hold
in
that
more. Focusing. More blue. When we pull out?
No, just hold that.
Yeah. You're drifting away.
It's all right. I have to recalibrate my fingers every time the image scale changes. Just takes me a
right,
minute.
yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Okay, I'm just going to hold this for a little while.
That's a great shot.
Okay, try a little bit more zoom.
I'm just going to creep in until you...
No, don't creep, just do it in steps. Yeah. And
So
then
these
hold.
pins are square. The
Yep.
whole pin is square instead of round.
Yep.
Very different.
Ship spikes. Okay, see if you can go one more step.
Sure, you're drifting away again. Let's just go for one of them.
Okay.
Recalibrate your brain.
No, I can't hold that. Back
Okay.
out.
We're way out.
Well, it's better way
that's not
out than
bad.
way in.
Yes, I totally agree.
There's the guards.
5 meters out.
There it is.
There it is.
Got it.
Okay.
Now, what do we think this is? You know, I'm not a... Well, I'll just keep my mouth shut.
That looks like...
I got nothing.
I'm not going to say the C word.
No.
Because I don't...
No one say that.
No, they wouldn't mount them on wheels like that.
Unless they were transporting it somewhere.
And the wheels would be wood, probably.
Oh, not necessarily.
The fish are guarding it.
Yeah, we've...
It definitely looks like what we found earlier.
Yeah, so we'll just linger here and let this clear out a little bit.
Oh.
Uh-oh. This
He's
guy's
gonna
going to
stir
give
it
us
up.
trouble. I think that's the guy that shoved me earlier.
So I think it's the rear end and differential from a 47 Hudson.
Off center.
Well, it
Well, it
hit
fell.
the bottom pretty hard.
Oh, okay. You think it weighs more than a couple ounces, you're saying?
I'll tell you why. I think there was another one right next to it.
Yeah, that's what that mount there on the left, that's...
It was a double. One barrel. Yeah, I think there was another barrel. Wasn't there... Hey, where's Carl? Wasn't there another piece laying somewhere?
I heard a comment on the call that they were saying it aligns with the other one they'd seen, which I might have missed.
One of the wheels from above.
Okay, we also have another request for looking at the spokes.
Yeah, I'm going to complete my orbit, and then we'll do some close-up work.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is different than the one in the picture.
Yeah, this is not the same.
This is not the same one.
Wow. That's exciting.
I guess I don't owe Carl that drink. He didn't get it right.
It's all right, we got something.
Got something.
Okay, I'm going to go back the other way. I've got 2 turns in the tether here I need to deal with.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
That guy's just going to hang down there and silt
There was
us out.
another mount right here. I think there might have been another barrel. Yeah.
Like a pedestal or a
Yeah.
shipping thing, I concur.
Well,
There's
that's
something else metal under the wheels.
Yeah, that's how you would keep it from moving around on a ship, right?
Yeah, it makes sense, but
let's take a close look at the sediment when we come around on the other side.
Definitely something attached to the bottom of the wheel.
Yes. Yep.
Trying to capture that middle section so I'm overexposing the wheels.
Okay, I'm just going to hang here for a sec.
Okay, so what we're going to want to do is take some very close-up shots of everything, the spokes, the barrel. You know, try to get as much information for them as possible.
Yep, fish is pushing you.
Yeah, there's that other piece. You see it?
Yeah, coming around on it.
Oh, come on.
0.6.
It's tracking the lasers perfectly. There we go. Don't
Point
move the
4.
tail.
Okay, thanks.
Point 5.
Is that some form of burlap that would have survived?
I would think tanned leather would be the only thing that would think this
right there.
That,
chunk of wood.
you got it to about there?
Yeah.
0.4.
Wow. Correcting for color, setup. So blue.
That may have been what was under the other wheel on the other side.
I don't know. It's really rusty, crusty.
Yeah, it looked like it was almost, I would have guessed, two pieces of metal that rusted together on the other side.
Yeah.
Okeanos, this is Interspacer.
Who is it?
Sorry, can you speak again?
Hello.
I'm sorry, who is calling Okeanos?
I think it was Interspace.
It sounded like Dwight.
Do you remember if Otto had on?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It's help.
Roger, zoom in.
Just hold that right there.
Roger, holding.
And I'm just going to walk it
And
around here.
I think it's a leather weave.
You can see the weave on the right side.
Point 6.
Feels like we're coming closer, maybe? Yeah, closer. Really closer. Nice imagery, pilot.
0.4. 0.5. 0.4.
Okay, you better pop it out here for a second. I got
0.5. 0.4.
Oh, I'm all right. Okay. Go right back in.
Closer?
Just hold that right there. We've got
Nice.
enough of this woven object. I'm going to try to pick up a spoke.
Oh, 3 fish.
Okay, there's a spoke. And I'm just going to let it rise.
It's probably going to get real bright with these guys, yeah.
All right, I'm going to take us left. Going for the rim. Okay, there's the rim
0.3.
and sediment contact.
I got you creeping in slightly.
Yeah, I'm backing.
Okay, let's come out and
Full wide.
work our way around now to the barrel.
Full wide.
Thank you. heading for the what we believe to be the butt end. Just going to hold here for the sediment.
Does marking straight ahead look like wood or metal?
I
Curved
don't think
orange.
there's any wood left here at all.
Okay.
Seeing all metal.
Great.
0.3.
Silly grouper.
Let's zoom here, Ed. Hold that.
Whatever it is, it continues down into the sediment.
Yeah. Okay, let's come out, Ed.
Roger. Full wide.
I don't think that tells us anything. I'm going to try to come.
Try to
up and over.
Yeah, push over the top of it.
That circular area we're in, saw a bunch of anemones stuck on something. Dead ahead, to your right.
Yeah, now just come over the top.
Those bands around it are cockeyed.
Is that a port?
That's interesting. Just get a little bit of a zoom here, please, Ed.
Roger. Tell me how much
Just
you can
hold
tolerate.
Huh.
Be great if once we get this, if we get lateral right and get the one on the right side too, if you're interested.
Okay, just hold that. I'm going to go along the axle here.
Nobody's talking.
Okay, working
So,
back over the axle.
As it currently stands, we need to think about coming off the bottom in the next minute or two.
Okay, Dave, let's move over and grab the view of the other wheel.
Okay, full wide, please. Ed.
Roger. Full wide. We came up a bit.
Starting to look like a big pump. So Jeff, get us some measurements here, if you would please, sir.
Okay.
Let me back up a little bit. I think I'm too close.
0.3.
For the sonar. All right, and let me square up to it. What can you tell me?
About 1.2 diameter. 1.2.
1.2 for diameter, thank you.
Yes. 1.1, 1.2.
Okay. Object in the foreground. Okay. Okay, let's get some zoom, Ed, and
Roger, like the spoke.
all right, just hold that zoom, and I'll drive the picture around.
Okay. You want me to expose it just generally, I guess?
Generally, gently.
Generally and gently, you got it.
Okay, there's the hub. There's the rim. Moving up.
Lost focus there. I'm back, I see. We're drifting out just a little bit.
Okay, now there, something is,
Broken away.
yeah, the incrustation is,
It's down right above your left laser, too.
yeah. Looks like iron. There's another patch going down for the contact region.
What's that? You know, I think what we'll do is just get away from this and just do a spin with the sonar. See if there's anything else that crops up. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's grab the other end of the barrel.
Full wide.
It's starting to look like a pump. Now that we've seen from above what I call the spout, it looks to be at the 11 o'clock orientation here.
Okay, zoom in right there, please.
Zoom, Ed.
Say when?
When?
Sorry, a little close.
Yeah. Just hold that right there.
No.
I'm sorry.
You can probably tilt the camera down a notch if you want. There you go. Perfect.
God, the animals down here are incredible. Oh, man. I know. It's just gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, go in a little tighter, please.
More zoom, please, Ed. Hold that.
Dave, could you tilt the camera down a touch?
Trying to focus on the fish. Let me know if there's another object of interest.
Okay, this is good. Come back out.
Come out, Ed.
We just got a request actually to
Thank
look at
you.
the
Why?
right of the lasers to see how or if it is attached to the shaft. What is the silver object the lasers are on?
I'm sorry?
I'm not really sure what that means. Stand by.
Dive Super Nav.
Don't answer it.
Could you zoom back in, please?
Zoom, please, Ed.
Just zooming now. About there.
Hold that for a sec.
I think I see what they're talking about. On the right, looks like the letter
Are
C.
we coming up soon?
Maybe.
Okay. Thank you.
Dave, could you rotate to the right?
Yeah, apparently it's just to the right of the lasers. The shell to the right. Oh, stop. Stop.
There it is.
Dan says stop.
I am stopped.
Thanks,
Could you
Dave.
tilt the camera down, please?
Yeah, roger that.
Zoom back out a touch.
Wide.
Right there.
Up, up.
Closing.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Okay, rotate a little bit more to the right and lateral left.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite a massive. Yeah, I see. I think what he's seeing is that thing right there. See that C? Just to the right. Look from the fish and go to the right, and you run into something that's kind of shiny. I think that's what he was seeing. Yeah. Okay, one more shot. Rotate back to the left and lateral, and align yourself with the. But I want you to first of all zoom out.
Alpha wide, please.
Okay,
Roger,
now
full wide now.
align yourself perpendicular to the shaft.
Yeah, you can get going up.
Okay, here we go. Pulling up.
Ready for the ship to start coming in?
Yeah.
Bridge nav.
Nav bridge.
Off bottom, if you would start coming ahead, please.
Roger that, will do.